without the water? What is a heart without a beat? What is a life without a lover? Who can show you something real? What is a sound without the rising? What is real joy without the tears? What is a question with no answer? Who am I without you, dear? So tell me what you hold inside. No need to wait till the stars align. You are in love and so am I. No, let's not waste our precious time. Go ahead and tell me if you wanna be mine. Give it a lifetime on a promise. Ain't it how love is meant to be? If even part of you is screaming out you love me too, I will give you all of me. So tell me what you hold inside. No need to wait till the stars align. You are in love and so am I. No, let's not waste our precious time. Go ahead and tell me if you wanna be mine.
Stand under the stained glass and I will know it's you. The whites of your eyes burn from across the room. And I'm not here to be the savior you long for, only the one you don't. Are you watching me with eyes of a predator as you move towards the door? Show me those pretty white jaws. Show me where the delicate
I'll turn the music down soon. I'm vibing with it right now. Yeah, I have other stars. Oh, I know that Shizuka was working on this house over here for a little bit. Let's go check on it. Supervising. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Is it the sheep? It's the sheep, isn't it? What? Show me those pretty white dots. Show me where the delicate stop. Show me what you lost. What? I thought it was ba 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 ba. Oh my god! Why is he caged? Let the man free! Just can't stop. Show me what you lost. Oh my god. Inhumane. Show me where the delicate stop. Show me what you lost. The one you always taking it slow. Show me what wants you good. Show me love. How do you make that? I mean, this is Remedy, so. Here right now, so alright, we're gonna change it back to our regular music. I was just I don't know, there's really actually not many people on, so we might just turn this music down and just keep vibing. Just see what see what comes up next. Cause this the first one was Gudara Be Mine, and then this is Sleep Token Jaws. Hello, Bones. How are you? Welcome on in. So we are on Vorigins Season 3. Riptide. This is the same server that Phantom is Orthus on when he is on. My character fell asleep on this island, which is owned by one of the characters named Remy Durat. She is the owner of Bada Bing Builders. Pookie. Oh yeah, we definitely know that this is Nova Space now. There's literally a dog named Pookie outside. There's no way this is not Nova Space. Xenon Edge looks something like you could use. Oh, really? I feel like that's a dig at me, but I don't know. What is the Warp Torch? Crimson Torch? What? Bro. Bro. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm always in awe about how amazing of a builder Shizuka is. She built this in one day, dude. Magic stairs. Where do you even find a magic tree? This place was a mush of brain damage last night, except Shizuka building. That's so nice. That's so cool. Look at all this. I definitely, I'm not gonna steal anything, I promise. I'm just looking. This is so cute, just like looking out to the sea. My god. Wait, who's here? Oh, it's Shizuka. Oh god. I don't want to like... Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. I have to open streaming. Okay. There we go. Make sure that people know. Oh god. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get too distracted by the songs. It's the Nether Star I gave her. Oh. Mini Adam. That's so cute. Oh my god. She won a bet last night for opening chests, organized way more than anyone else. Love seeing such good organization and storage. Oh. Is he just watching her sleep? Okay, then. Just gonna leave you two at it. He's just watching her sleep. That's a little weird. Guess he's just making sure she's okay, though. So much has happened. Oh, you know they're AFK, but that's just so funny. No, basically what happened with them two is her character, the one who was laying down, that is Shizuka, or sorry, Eden Pandora. And, oh god, hold on. Y'all probably can't hear me very well. I see you on the viewers list lurking. We gotta talk. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, maybe she can go talk to Shizuka and like straighten some shit out and like have a one-on-one with Shizuka. I was not expecting Adam to be there. So that's Adam and Eden. Eden is a character who lives by the Admiralty Code. And okay, which way's the tab? I'm lost. Okay. Can we destroy this? Okay. Is it this way? Okay, it's this way. But basically she's a tool, a relic, but people don't like calling her that, obviously, because like we all view her as like an equal, as a person. And she is bound by something called the Admiralty Code that basically defines like who she is and what she can do. And for the longest time, we thought the Admiralty Code was just an inanimate object, like a set of rules and stuff that she had to follow. But the truth is that it's actually like a living, breathing thing. Think of like an overbearing like parent or sibling who's just trying to protect the person under their charge. And so we've come to learn that. And it's an interesting experience. Oh, I think Alfonso probably is still asleep in the before I'm alone, yes, to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know hours past. I will let you know that I need to ask. I'm alone, how it feels to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. So glad to know. It's so weird. There's usually a bajillion people online right now. So the fact that there's not that many right now is very surprising. Alf could not evade the tea last night. He got checked like 3 times. I know. He and I actually had a conversation via DMs yesterday. Because like, obviously I wasn't there for all the tea. No flowers, just us, you find out. Nothing I want to tell you about. No, no, no. Call for you so let me hold to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know as the hours pass, I will let you know that. It surprises me every time. Yeah, no, I wasn't there for all of that stuff. Yeah, for this weekend's gonna be big. It's oh man, this weekend is But yeah, no, when it comes to yesterday, I wasn't online like during the day. I didn't come on until like later in the evening. So Alfonso really was trying to defend Sylvie, doing his best, and I into watching oh yeah, no, I saw who was online and I was like, oh okay, I'll go look around the island because I didn't know if Eden was gonna be on the island. I kind of figured she might be, so I went up to her room because I saw that there was a name there. I was like, oh okay, Eden's here, let me go see if I can talk to her and maybe like have a one-on-one and straighten some things out from yesterday. Because, like, she doesn't know, like, what all was said yesterday. I know what was said out of character because I went back and rewatched every single point of view that streamed yesterday, that whole bar fight. But all Sylvie knows is that people hate her. And she wanted to ask why and what happened because with Varro, she kind of, like, understands because, like, not even understands, like, she can kind of get the point of view, like, oh, like, because her and Alfonso did try and have a conversation with Varro a couple of days ago before the bar fight, and it ended poorly, and he accused her of a lot of things. But Nova came as, like, a huge shock. Because the last conversation she had with Nova was like sharing like, oh, hey, this, and this. And like Nova apologized for misunderstanding Sylvie and she thought everything was good. And to hear that Sylvie was like talking shit about her behind her back after having that conversation was very surprising, for Sylvie. And it hurt because she's like, people are talking about me behind my back without even giving me a chance to like defend myself. And now they're affecting the person that she cares about. And it's like, now is supposed to be the time that we're supposed to be trying to work together. That's why she was giving Nova the books. That's why she was trying to come around and show people, or attempt to show people, that she was doing at least a little bit better. She's actually been trying to convince Ren to not kill the Navy people. Like, she had a whole heart-to-heart with Ren last night about not killing the Navy people. Again, she doesn't know fully why Varro is, like, pissed off at her, but she, based off the context clues of the conversation that her, Varro, and Alf had, she kind of figures it might be about that. And so she, like, had a whole heart-to-heart with Ren, trying to convince him to, like, drop his vitriol towards the Navy. And, like, she's trying to low-key get people to work together and, like, be somebody that people would want to work with, because she's, like, feels like she's an absolute utter failure and never been able to accomplish anything. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Why did I lag at that moment? Why that moment? All right, I deserve this. All right. Yeah. Breathe and take my breath away. At your altar I will pray. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You get me down till we're dead and buried. Did she follow me here? Okay, hold on. Let me put on non-distracting music. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, God. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, please hold. I didn't even see her here. She was asleep in her bed. Hold on. Okay. Wait, did Adam come here too? It's just Eden, right? Oh, no. You're green too. Okay. So if she's here, you're definitely probably somewhere around here. Okay, hold on. My music's still a little loud in my ear. I want it to be louder for y'all, but not as loud for me. Hold on. It's really hard to find that balance. Because I want to be able to hear, like, people talking. Alright. Bring my PS5 to the con, because Pragmata comes out tomorrow, too. Play it on Monday. Play it on Monday. Hello, Eden. No, she just DM'd me. Oh my gosh. She said, "Bro, I was told you wanted to talk, so I went to go talk, and then my game disconnected me, and now it's not letting me back in." Oh. Sad. Oof. Oh? I can only imagine Adam is around here. Oh my god, hold on, let me refresh Figura. I want to make sure you look all nice and pretty. Worked hard on your skin. Alright, there we go. Are you here? Are you good? Are the hookers attacking you still? Jesus Christ, that lag. Hello, Miss Eden. Are you able to hear me? Oh my god! I see. Are you feeling better today? As long as your heart's still beating, that means that there's still hope.
That's not my heart.
Is that the Admiralty Code's heart?
Maybe.
Oh, my god. I see. I heard a lot of things happen yesterday.
I don't really know what you're referring to. It's a pretty normal day.
I heard that several people were saying quite a few things about me. when
Oh.
I wasn't around.
Yes.
If there is anything that you wanted to address with me, I'm an open book at this point. I don't really want there to be animosity between myself and others anymore. I mean, I didn't want it in the first place. Everything I did was to protect people, even if it was misunderstood. And I don't know. I'm just not trying to be that person anymore.
So apologize.
For what, though? That's just-
Manipulating information.
What information did I manipulate, though?
What information did you manipulate? I'm hearing a lot of stories about you from many different people. Instigations regarding the Admiral, wanting to start a war with some sort of, draconic
War?
assailant?
You mean Ren?
Sure, but even then, as I told Mr. Alfonso, I'm not really one to hold grudges on most things, but trying to pin me against my Admiral is not a very good thing to do.
I wasn't trying to pin you against anyone. I was merely
Then why
speaking
did
what
you
I
say
saw.
it?
Because
Then why did you bring it up? What was the reasoning? What were you going to gain from it? The only reason you would ever have to bring that up. Because you have some sort of issue with my Admiral. Bringing it up to me, especially. What were you trying to gain?
Just that I felt some sort of sadness for you.
Sadness. Perhaps you should work on the tone of your voice then, because when you said it to me before, there was no sadness or pity there.
I mean, when you have to
It was
protect...
malice.
I hold no malice towards Miss Nova. If anything, I've been trying hard to work together with her.
We've been trying to work together with her.
Yes. The first conversation I think I truly had with her was to inform her of the... What was it? The Tav takeover? I was worried about the neutrals being harmed, and I knew she was close to them, so I informed her so that she could A, stay away to be safe, and B, to help inform the locals so that way... Because if I did it myself, then it would put the
Yes,
locals
to
more in
inform the
harm.
locals. Well, it's a good thing you have all this information about things happening then, huh? You want to work with her? Why go through her stuff? Why keep the information that's not rightfully yours? What about the book that you had taken from Miss Remy? Which wasn't even the original copy. And then holding that information over her head.
It was not to
Yes, eventually you had translated it, but in your own words, you said that you were just waiting so that you could use it for something else. It wasn't information that was important to you. That's what you said.
Indeed.
You want to work together. That's not how you would do it.
I'd made it clear. Oh god, hold on. Hi, welcome on in. Thanks for raiding. I am glad you're here. We're in the middle of a lore moment. I apologize if I'm not able to give full hellos, but Nico, thank you so much for being here. I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, yeah. Hi, my name is Anna Fox, and I'm your friendly North American voice actress, singer, dancer, cosplayer, idol, VTuber, convention coordinator, potato snacky connoisseur. Yeah. Hi. No. Sorry for raiding during lore time. I waited as long as I could. 3 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Sorry. Voices in my head got raided. Okay. No, the whole point about that and like wanting to push it off was to devalue the book to other people. Not only that, but I told you guys that it was a copy.
No, you
well,
didn't.
okay, no, hold on. I didn't tell you and Nova. Miss Sybil, Miss Rose, and Miss... Oh god, who was the last person? And Miss Me were all there. I told them that I got a copy of the book from Remy's. Not only
Yes, you
that, but
stole
that
it,
I
of
didn't
course.
have it. I didn't steal it. I left the original so that way it would still be intact for
It was
her.
not rightfully yours.
And if I hadn't have told y'all wouldn't have even known. I gave y'all other opportunities and other avenues to go find the information if you so desperately wanted it. But I always
Interesting.
plan it.
I thought you wanted to work together.
I plan to always give you the book. But I told those other 3 that I didn't
And
even
there
have
it
it on my
is.
book.
There's the manipulation I was talking about. You're proving my point right now.
I told them I didn't have the book on me, which is why I didn't give it to you at
No,
that point.
you didn't.
I told
No, you
them.
didn't.
I told them, not you, and not Nova. Because I was being told that I didn't care. That none of y'all mattered to me, even though I'm out here risking my life to try and protect y'all.
Oh, really?
Yes. At any point had the
You're
Admiral...
risking your life to protect us.
Yeah. At any point had the Admiral found out anything,
Congratulations.
I would have died.
What's the Admiral going to do? Everybody's at risk of death here.
They were a little less so thanks to my efforts, but I didn't ever ask
Oh,
for a thank
really?
you.
No. I don't think it's necessary.
I didn't think so either. That wasn't the point. I don't do the things that I do to get revered or merits or anything like that.
Really?
I've always done everything that I do to protect others.
So why are you being so two-faced about it?
I'm not. I told
You are.
I told Miss Nova straight up that I wanted to give her the information. But the information was for her because she specifically asked for it. There are so many eyes. What she does with the information after that, it's totally up to her. I'm fine with that.
The
but
information should be for everybody. Don't you want people to work together?
I do, but she was the one who specifically asked for it. I didn't know if
She
it was...
asked for it because I can translate it.
Well, not that. She asked me for the Merlin books, and I told her that I planned to give them to her. The first thing I did when I found Merlin books was actually seek her out so that I could give it to her. I planned to give her the book about the sea monster
Only
tide.
after you looked through everything that she had, right?
It's because she didn't want to facilitate a later meeting.
I think she did.
She sure didn't seem like it to me.
Really?
Yes.
I'm surprised you're not crying yet with all of this conversation. You know, even if we tried bringing this up the other day when there were other people around, you didn't seem to want to talk about it then. What changed?
Alfonso's giving me confidence again. When I found out the truth, I was nothing but a hollow shell. I tried to kill myself,
Congratulations.
and I
So
didn't
I've
want to
heard.
live. I was extremely impressionable, and did I go along with Ren's statements and his mission and whatever? Yes, for a short time, but even I know that that's wrong. I even had a conversation with Mr. Ren last night to try and dissuade him from wanting to hurt others. I doubt it worked, but I had to at least try, you know?
No. You're untrustworthy, Sylvie. Nobody trusts you because of everything that you've done, and you're refusing to see it. I told Mr. Alfonso what I did, and so did everybody else. Because yes, you are changing as a person. But that doesn't mean we can forget all of the controlling, especially over information that you've been facilitating.
What's funny is all the information I had came from everyone else. It's not like...
Yes, because snooping in the naval base is definitely coming from everyone else.
You know, when I found the information about the Admiral, I took Elpis and Remy with me. They were there. I never went and found anything by myself, because I knew that if I did that, people would consider it doctored or fake, or like I was trying to do something awful.
I didn't bring them up. I'm talking about Ms. Nova right now. And your trustworthiness. They don't trust you either.
You
Not after everything.
You actually were the one who brought up the naval base. That's why I responded in the way that I did. You can't
Elpis
just
and
say...
Remy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about that.
Then what are you talking about?
You're untrustworthy because of all of the information that you're collecting. You don't think I knew that you were snooping through everybody's stuff at the island just now?
I was admiring. I'd never steal. Not
Looking through
anymore.
the bags? What if there was a book in there that seemed very interesting to you?
Then I would leave
What
it
if it was
be.
information? That's what you did at Remy's Island, isn't it?
Just now or in the past?
In the past. Your past actions are kind of corroborating with what you're doing now.
I mean, I've always looked through everything. No one's ever really stopped me. And I would never actually
yes, and
full
here
on
we are
steal
trying
anything.
to stop you. And why do you think we would just know that you're not going to steal things?
Because I haven't. I may have copied books, but I'd never actually
That's
fully
not
steal information.
for you.
Ad breaks! No, I'm sorry for the ad breaks. Sorry. Sorry, water. Yes, but then let me ask you this. When I approached Nova previously, I believe I tried to ask her about gods and the information that she had, just to, see what she knew. I was stonewalled. She didn't want to tell me anything.
And was this before or after everything that we've already spoken of?
Before. It was like
When was this?
one of the very first conversations I had with her. Before the tab takeover, before the whole conversation I had with her over here. I even gave you all the books because I promised her that I would. Whether it had information that you had or not didn't really matter. That was the whole point of me wanting to go to the lore libraries, to make sure that I even had information that was worth your time. I wouldn't take information from her in any sort of capacity if I didn't have anything of value to give to her. That's just not fair. I tried to keep the scales balanced.
So people needed this information just to make sure that everything was safe and sound. And instead of just working with them, you wanted to do all of this background checking on your own to make sure that it was worth our time. So you're taking it into your own hands with that. And then your decision is to walk in on a bunch of us, drop the books, give me a passive-aggressive remark, and then walk away? Yes, you gave the information, but not exactly a very good way of doing it.
It's because I didn't want to owe anyone anything after I left the Navy.
Owe anyone anything?
Nova knew
So
I
it's
had the
about
books
owing
and I didn't...
things now?
Well, Nova knew I had the books and I didn't want people to think that I was hoarding information. I didn't want that to be who I was.
No,
Because
but
that was
collecting
very
information is all you really do, isn't it?
Of course. That was my job. Melchi! Hi, Melchi! I had to survive. There was nothing
You
else.
had to collect information to survive.
Mm-hmm.
How cute.
I feel like it doesn't matter what I say to you. It's not going to change your mind.
It's not my mind you're supposed to be changing right now.
Is it the Admiralty codes or Nova's?
None of the above. Well, I suppose Nova is one of them. But what about all of the other people who don't trust you?
This
We
is
all want
actually...
to work together.
And I do too. That's why I've been around. I've been trying to show people that I'm not who they think I am. Do you know how much I hated when people called me the next admiral? It's not me.
You were acting like it. Sure, your intention wasn't that, but that doesn't mean that's not the impression a lot of people had. A lot of people had that impression.
The irony is
While you
that's
were
not...
off on your suicide mission. Yes, you can be ironic all you want, but that's still the impression that most people have of you.
You say most people as if you can speak for the others.
I listen. I observe.
So
I
are you
talk to
telling me
people.
that people are being two-faced to me because they don't tell me that they
No.
see me like that?
Well, the only reason that they are is because every time we had tried to bring it up, you had started crying and hugging your shark plushie.
I'll forgive a girl for having a mental breakdown for finding out her entire life was a lie.
Congratulations. You're not the only person who's noticed that lately.
And I still haven't given up. I'm still here. I'm still trying.
I think I've already told you what you can do to save all of this. People don't trust you. Apologize for your past actions, even if they were misinterpreted. They were still things that you did that people took in a way that you didn't expect. If you want them to trust you, that's all you need to do.
I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants an apology. I'm not gonna grovel on my feet for things that I did to protect people.
Nobody thinks you were protecting them. I don't think they need your protection in their eyes.
Then I guess they'll just keep thinking of me this way, and I'll just stop caring what people think about me.
So, I'm giving you the easiest way to fix all of these issues so that we can all work together, and you're just going to
You want me
ignore
to
it.
apologize for things that aren't worth apologizing for?
So you're just going to throw everybody else away because of that?
I'm not throwing everybody else away. We've been able to build bonds and have connections and have conversations, and I'm showing them through my actions who I am now.
Your actions. Your actions have shown me that you're much more than who you make yourself out to be.
I'm trying to be more than who I was before. To grow from
And who
them.
were you before?
Somebody who was led around and lied to did things for the Navy, who took everything from me. From a lot of people. That's why I harbor such anger, which is why I don't understand why people aren't more upset.
Upset about what?
About the fact that Haddion's out there free. Obviously, the other Navy men, they're victims too. And I get that and I see that. Yet sometimes it just feels like I'm the only one who's upset.
It's because you're not talking to them about the right things. They're walking on eggshells with you.
It's difficult because I feel like there's nowhere I belong anymore. What is home even?
Is that supposed to be a question you want me to answer?
Home is where the jock is.
Even now in this conversation, your tone of voice has completely changed.
It's because I'm confused.
It's almost like there's two separate personalities within you.
Maybe still trying to reconcile the mental fracture I went through. Trying.
Fracture, huh?
Never lost control. Never harmed anyone physically or anything like that.
Are you sure about that?
Who have I physically harmed?
I'm not talking about physical, talking about the rest.
Mentally harmed?
As I said, your intentions may or may not be lining up with what people are seeing of you.
Yet no one wants to have a conversation with me about it.
Because every time they try, you just shut down.
I don't really shut down.
No, you did.
When?
Just the other day.
When?
Talking about how you've kind of lost your mind, which you just admitted your mind was fractured. Anytime that we even said the word, you were just starting to whimper and cry. And then you'd run away.
So I don't even get an allowance to process.
Oh, so it's just an allowance to process, but now you're talking about it perfectly fine.
Yes, because I've had time to process. That's the definition of the word processing. Is it
So
not?
what changed?
Time.
Awfully convenient for you then. I've given you what to do. If you want to just completely forget my words, then that's totally fine. I don't have any stake in this.
I see.
But you've been manipulating a lot of things, even if you don't realize it. And a lot of people see that. It's not just us.
Yeah! Just sucks that I'm required to apologize for others' misinterpretations of my actions.
Oh, yes. But would you expect any of us to apologize for anything that we've done to you?
Never once. I've never asked for an apology. I've never expected it. Because that'd be ridiculous.
Ridiculous, huh?
I'd never ask that of any of you because I trust you.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
I haven't been given any real reason to not. I may be more open with Mr. Alfonso because, well, the feelings there are a little bit different, but the fact that I could feel at a point where I could break down in front of others shows another level of trust. Yeah, I'd place my...
huh?
Yes, I'd place my shark plushie down and focus on it to calm my mind enough to return to conversations. Did that make me look crazy? Yeah, probably,
Yes.
but...
But then if we tried to point that out, then you wouldn't exactly like that, would you?
Of course. Actually, no. They pointed it out several times, and I didn't mind. I showed them my shark plushie.
Not every time. Not when I was listening.
Really? And what did I do when you were listening?
And then you'd run away, and poor Eden just had to watch.
Yes, but I'd always return. It's like trying to have a conversation and getting nowhere with it. Trying to talk in circles, I guess. But sometimes
Like
it's
what
better,
we're doing now.
better to walk away from a conversation and reapproach with a clear mind. That was the whole point of it.
Interesting.
Another misinterpretation of what I was doing.
Yes. Apparently so. But that doesn't change the fact of what's happened in the past. Yes, you're changing. I've said this many times before.
I still have no intention of apologizing unless I feel like it was something worth apologizing for.
That's a little selfish, isn't it?
I think it's selfish to ask somebody to apologize for something like that.
I'm not asking you to apologize. I'm telling you that that's the best course of action for you.
Well, I appreciate your advice. I hear you. I'll take it
Do
into
you?
consideration. If I
Do
feel
you
like there are
really?
actions that are brought up that I feel are in
Yes,
need,
because it's only you that matters with all of this.
well, of course the others matter. If there's something that they feel I've wronged them with, then they can let me know. And we can have an actual conversation about the things. Because that's between me and them. I don't want anybody to feel bad. But I'm not going to apologize for things that I didn't know. That's just like...
You're not going to apologize for things that
what,
you didn't know.
What I'm hearing you say is that you just want me to apologize for, well, even just existing.
For manipulating the information in the past.
I didn't manipulate information.
You did.
Eden. I did not.
You did.
I did not.
I'm telling you, you did. And
What
it's not like I'm
what-
the only person saying
What
that.
information did I manipulate, Eden?
You were the one collecting all of the information and telling people things that were blatantly untrue. Spreading
like what?
falsities
Like what?
about
Like
my
what?
admiral.
What? Like
You want me to go pull up the VOD?
the fact that your admiral left shortly after your admiralty changed? That was just a literal pointing out of what was happening, and that I felt sad for you. Yeah, my
Not that.
tollmate. Oh,
Not that.
then what?
I'm talking about Merlin. The
What about-
information that you kept.
The information that I blatantly told her I wanted to share with her, but I
And
didn't
then
want
you
to do.
never did.
No, I did. I gave it to you because I couldn't set up another time for her because she left. So I gave you all the information I had. I told her to her face, I plan to give you this information when there's not as many people around. Because the information is what she requested of me.
So why did you give it once she was gone? And you just
Because I was
handed it to
waiting.
me?
I was waiting for her to return, and she was gone way longer than I expected. And I know she's your admiral. So I decided to give it to the person that she probably trusted the most with the information, which was you. That's why I gave it to you.
You can't. How are you not seeing the fact that you're still controlling all of the information
I'm
with
not.
this?
I have
That's
no
manipulating it.
information left to give. That's why I gave it to
I'm
you.
not talking about presently.
All the information I had about Merlin, I planned to give it to her. I wanted to have a continuing conversation with her. I wanted to continue talking with her about it. That's why I asked to come to the lore library, and she seemed to not even want me to come. But I kept insisting, oh, we'll have a conversation at the lore library. And she's just like, huh? What? I didn't say that. And I'm trying to tell her, hey, let's talk about it at the lore library. I will give you the information there. I told her, please do not misunderstand my actions. I want to give you this information. I told her that to her face.
It's interesting that you're saying all of this now and not every other time she's spoken to you. As I
I
said,
have
your
had one
personality is
conversation. I have had one conversation with her since that incident. And that conversation was literally the other day, where I explained everything to her. And she even apologized for misunderstanding me. And that she was thankful for the information or whatever, and I thought we were okay, and I come back and I hear that she's talking about me behind my back. I had a conversation with her about this. I talked to her. I thought we were fine because I realized that maybe there might have been some misunderstandings. And I didn't want that to stay in the air. And I talked to her the moment that I could. I believe
done?
Remy was there. Was it Remy? Remy might have been there. Okay. No.
Are you done?
Okay, there we go. Yes.
Congratulations. I don't know what you want me to say to that when I wasn't there for all of this. I'm just telling you what I know.
And I'm being persecuted for things
You're
that you
being
weren't there
persecuted.
for. Yes. I don't understand why she's saying these things about me when I literally took the time to talk to her to clear things up. I don't understand.
People don't trust you because of all of this.
Whether they trust me or not, that's their prerogative. Like, all I can do is try to show them that I'm somebody who can be trusted. But if they don't ever trust me, that's up to them, right? But when I go out of my way to try and clear up misunderstandings, to ensure that she knows that the information was set up to be given to her, to the next person she trusted the most, because she wasn't around, and then I get talked about behind my back, and now I'm being told to apologize because I'm withholding information, which was never my intention. Don't you see how it feels to me?
No, not at all.
Of course you don't. Such a double standard, you know?
No, not really.
Yes, really. Because I'm being told that I was withholding information.
Manipulating is the word
I
use.
wasn't manipulating. I went directly to her. I told her, I have information you want. I want to give it to you. When there's not as many people around, because maybe I didn't know what the information meant, but maybe she could. And if it was earth-altering fucking information, I don't want to just give that out to anybody. I want her, who was the disciple of Mr. Merlin, to be able to make that decision. Because what if I say something and it causes something really bad to happen because I just don't understand the information? I wanted to give it to somebody who could understand it, to decipher it properly and be able to ensure that the message or anything that was in the books is properly communicated, not paraphrased. She knows him the best. That's why I wanted her to have the information without having other people have the chance to accidentally steal it or overhear conversations that maybe they're not ready for. I wanted her to have the ability to have that chance because she was so close to Mr. Merlin. And as for the Rising Tide book, I always planned to give it to you guys. I didn't know what to say in the moment because it felt like I was being backed into a proverbial corner. Yes, I was in a clearing. I get it. I wasn't actually in a physical corner. But when I'm being told that I'm this awful person and that I don't care about the people around me... Right. Okay. All right. When I'm being told I don't care about the people around me, when I'm just trying to make sure that the right information ends up in Nova's hands because she specifically asked for it, and I'm treated like I don't care. I'm not manipulating information. I didn't change anything. I gave her everything she asked for. Maybe not in the way that she found in a perfect world, but I was trying to make sure she was the one who was going to get it. And you want me to apologize for that?
It's still controlling the information, yes. I'm not saying to apologize for everything that you're listing out right now. I feel like you're misinterpreting what I mean by apologize to begin with. I'm not saying get down on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness. Just say, I'm sorry you've seen me this way this whole time. Let's work together, put aside our differences, and that we can all come to understand each other as people.
Do you hear how pretentious that sounds? I'm sorry you saw me like that? That sounds pretentious and
obviously you're not going to say it like that.
I'm not gonna give a backhanded apology. That's not fair to everyone else.
I don't know how to speak like you. I mean, I think that's just a pretty standard way of saying it. Pretty textbook way of saying it. Just
yes,
as
but
an
the
example.
textbook versus the reality are two completely different things.
Okay, well then you can figure out how to do it, because as it is right now, nobody's going to trust you. It's just how I talk. I didn't know it was such an issue to you.
I still don't plan to apologize.
Then don't expect anything to change.
I think it's funny. Nothing ever changes.
That's not true. And if you think that way, then you're being very naive. Lots of people are changing. The tides are changing.
Yet I'm the only one who's wrong.
No. It's just you're the only person speaking to me right now. About a situation that specifically pertained to you. That's not the only situation going around.
I'd rather
It's just
have
the only one you're listening to.
Well, I wanted to hear out the points of views from people involved. I do also want to talk to Mr. Varro and Miss Nova, of course.
Yes, they'd probably be able to articulate their points much better than I can. I'm just regurgitating what I remember.
I feel like this conversation was fruitless.
You wanted to talk.
I wanted to hear what you had to say.
It seems she didn't really hear any of it. Everything that I say, you just said, "No, that's not true." And then that was it. But that doesn't change the fact that that's what people believe. That's what people see in you.
We'll see. I hope that's not the truth. Oh my god, hold on. Hi everyone! Welcome. Sorry. Hi everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on into the channel. Oh my gosh, making lots of new friends. Welcome. If you have to raid and run, that's completely okay. Hi, my name is Zion Fox. I'm your friendly North American voice actor, singer, dancer, cosplayer, idol, VTuber, convention coordinator, and potato snacking connoisseur. We are in the middle of a lore moment with another character here on Vorigins SMP. Yeah, anyway. Oh my god, so many new friends today. Okay. God, where were we? Jesus. I guess. I'd rather have the conversations with the people involved, I guess, at this point. And it's not just Nova and Varro. I want to have conversations with everyone. Remy, Albus. I would say Adam, but Adam kind of did just call me crazy yesterday, but I think he can also see that I'm changing. I have a feeling that I'm going to have a lot of talking to do these next couple of days.
Yes. Make sure you're also doing a lot of listening.
I'm trying to. Alright, well. Unless there's anything else you'd like to talk about, Miss Eden.
I didn't have anything to talk about with you. You approached me, honestly. You came into my house.
I see. Well, then, I'm not sure how to end this conversation then.
Walk away.
I mean, you technically approached me here, so...
Yeah, I mean, you walked into my bedroom.
Yes, and then you walked to me here.
You wanted the conversation.
Yes. You were also sleeping. It was...
I was wide awake, actually.
Oh, and Mr. Adam was giving you a therapy session, I see.
No.
Oh.
That's not what that was. He was sleeping.
Oh, he
I
was
think
the
you
one
had the roles
sleeping.
reversed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might have just been me. Well, whatever it
Interesting
was,
how
it
your
seemed...
tone of voice has changed again.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just joking about the situation that I walked in on. Was it not a little bit humorous? Are my emotions incorrect?
Maybe.
Still getting used to them. It's a lot of emotions that are really new to me. Still trying to figure them out and how to use them properly. Humor and the like, it's not something that I really had in my past life before I found everything out. I'll have to get better at that, I guess. Maybe I can learn a couple of jokes from you. You seem to be quite humorous.
Yes, I guess she is.
She? Why'd you speak in third person?
It doesn't really matter right now.
What is your name?
Eden Pandora, of course.
The one who tells jokes What is their name?
Eden Pandora. I'm only one person, you know.
Even your tone of voice changed.
I do just sound like this usually.
One seemed more bright and cheery, as if a light laugh, but then the other one was more sullen.
Well, as you know, I am very sick.
Is there anything that I can do to help?
No.
Oh, well.
I've already told you what you can do if you really want to help in the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, but I'm not your admiral. I can't give you an order.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, did I completely miss something? Oh, crap. Ugh. But the message you didn't write, the other
I'm not
day.
talking about that either.
Are you telling me to apologize? Is that where we're at? Again?
If you don't see it, you don't see it.
I'm so confused by you. How is me apologizing going to heal your wounds?
I wasn't... You're asking how you can help. You don't need to help me.
I
It's
was
not
asking
about me.
how to help you, Eden.
And that's why I said, you don't need to. If you want to help, then look back at the bigger picture.
Bigger pictures filled with death, despair, and darkness.
Is it?
Indeed.
It's a little
That's-
dramatic, isn't it?
Well, you've lived longer than I have. May have had more
Yes.
experiences than me.
And I've seen lots of death and destruction, but I think I've seen a lot more beautiful things in this world.
It's only recently that I've seen anything beautiful.
You just weren't looking in the right place.
I wasn't allowed to look.
Yes, I can imagine you weren't.
I'm trying to focus on the future. The brightness that's there. Even if I try, or even if I die trying, I want to at least try to reach for the sunlight. Which is ironically behind me right now, but was that not funny? Oh gosh, I'm really bad at this. God, how do you talk to people?
I'm not a person.
Yes, but anytime I call you a tool or anything other than a person, people get upset. Even though it's your wishes to not be called a person. Is it your wishes? Actually, I think I've tried to ask you that before, and it didn't really help either. I think I can just call you Eden, yes?
Yes.
Well then, person, relic, tool, or whatever, Eden is still Eden. And that's what I'll choose to focus on. Eden is still Eden. And Eden matters. She matters. These are normal pills. Man, y'all calling me crazy now, huh? I guess regardless of what people thought of me, I'll just try to continue to show them that I'm not what they think I am and help in any way that I can. And again, I know circles, conversation, ugh, yeah. But that's what I have to say about the entire situation. Feels awkward, just like, I don't know, just like walking away. Guys, that was so awkward. Literally telling Sylvie to apologize for people misunderstanding her and then blaming her for withholding information. 1,000 chickens in her base? Oh my god, no, that was season 0. That was fucking awful. Is she still there? I don't know. I don't know what to do. She's still there. I don't know what to do. Well, Elf's online. What is DS? Hey, y'all can check my VOD. I didn't steal anything. Ooh. I don't have cookies. Oh, I wish I had cookies or something to give her. So this character here is Eden Pandora. I don't know what to do. She's just kind of here. What's this? Is that the— oh my god, that's so silly. Okay. Why? To the embassy. To the embassy with you. Slowly but surely, Eden Pandora's name has been turning black. Because it used to all be red and white. Give her flowers. Give her a red one. This one's red, like your fiery soul. What other colors are there? I think the yellow is the last one. Yellow like the sunshine will create. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah. Yeah, that was all the colors. There we go. The lavenders are pretty, but I'm not gonna take the lavenders. That sound. Oh, there's these purple ones. Any other flower types? He's so fast. I think that's all the color types. Oh, they're just seashells. Okay. She's here, so I'm just gonna keep bringing her stuff. Oh, I'm not good at this. I wonder if she's feeling down. I wish I had my cookies with me. Different type of seashell. If she went AFK, she's gonna come back and there's gonna be like a bajillion fucking things in her inventory. All these flowers and seashells and shit. Dana and a fairy.
Oh, you're not safe, sir. You gotta be in the embassy. Same with your friend. Hello, to the embassy.
I have no idea what Alfonso's doing. I kind of just like left him on the other island. And to be fair, I wasn't looking in those chests like in character. I was just curious out of character. Like, I don't know. Like, Sylvie's in a really tough spot because, like, if she doesn't do anything, then it's bad. But if she does stuff, it's also bad. Like, unless she's, like, at a point where she's groveling at people's feet, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for all of this stuff. Like, if she apologizes for it, she admits that she's at fault for things that she shouldn't have to apologize for. But if she does apologize... That, or like, if she doesn't apologize, she just looks like a sneaky, conniving person. Which, by the way, none of them thought that until yesterday when Nova and Varen were like digging at Sylvie like they did. But then what was it? Cause like Remy and Elpis weren't thinking like that at all. Sybil weren't thinking like that at all. Thankfully, still thinks that I'm nice. And I'm like 99% sure that, like, Elpis, Sybil, and, Remy also think that I'm nice and, like, I'm not what people think. And, like, Remy even, like, mentioned yesterday, like, oh, yeah, because Alfonso asked, like, do you trust Sylvie? And she's like, oh yeah, I trust Sylvie. Like, she's never done anything that's ever, like, hurt me. And she talks to my crabs. Which, I mean, like, that was just a silly bit. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, Alf, no. Who's on? Oh, Adam's AFK. I feel like, do I just leave her here? I feel bad. Like, I don't want to just, like, leave her here alone on this dark island. Not that she can't handle herself, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. It feels, I don't know, it feels weird. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where, like, they're mad because she didn't give them the information when they wanted it, right? Even though she said she was going to give them the information, it's like them throwing a tantrum because their mom told them you have to eat dinner before you have dessert. I'm not going to do that, Elio, only specifically because of the fact that, like, Eden doesn't trust Sylvie, right? Yeah, Eden doesn't trust Sylvie. And so if Sylvie picks up Eden, that's just going to make her, like, freak out or be upset. Like, they don't have that kind of rapport. They don't have that kind of rapport whatsoever. You said to wait. The only person that I would be waiting for at this point on the island would be like Alfonso might come over here to see what she's up to. I don't think you're on your way over here, Elio. And then Aiden's busy.
Are you gonna be okay here, Miss Eden?
Says, I'm coming to the tab, but it's to grab a screenshot for a commission. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, well.
You said to walk away, but I feel bad just kind of leaving you here. I don't want to pick you up. That's not right. That's not fair to you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check on Alfonso and see if he's awake. But I'll come back. I'll make sure to come check on you. Make sure that you're okay. So I'll be back. Hi, Brennan. I hope you're doing better today. No! Oh, well. Let it calm down a bit enough to rejoin the server with a new account. Okay. Yeah. Whenever you're ready. You know the link's always there for you. Yeah, we can. Though I think Alf's ship is still there. Alf's ship should still be at our home base. Because mine's over here. If somebody hasn't stolen it. Which it looks like somebody might have stolen my ship. Yes. Somebody has stolen my ship. Yeah, because so mine was a dark oak ship that was a galley. And I've been at the tab for the last few days. Oh, Alf, no. Okay. I'm gonna check the other two islands to see. But yeah, mine's a dark oak galley with a white sail. And I actually have been at the tab the last couple of times that I've logged out. So like the only places that it could be are like the tab, Elpis's place, and
The only exception I think would be maybe if we rode Alf's boat over here, but I don't think we did. Okay, oh no, he was gonna walk all the way back. Yeah, I'm not op right now, so I can't just TP him. Because the issue is that I think Elpis has the same ship as I do, but hers has a flag on it. Mine doesn't. Now for anti-ship theft, we present the club ship editions. Yeah, the thing about that is that, like, it's ironic because my ship type is the type that, like, gets stolen all the time. Orthus has had 2 of my same ship type, and both of them have gotten stolen. So, like, my ship literally looks like this, right? But without the flag on it. So it looks like this without the flag. Because I'm pretty sure that one's Miss Elpis's. But I've been at the tab the last couple of days. We'll run around here. That sucks because that's the ship that I've had since, like, the beginning. Well, not the beginning of the server, but towards the very beginning of the server. Alright. Yeah. The only other thing that I can think of might be if it's on the Reaper side of the island, but I did not. Alright, rejoin and confirm my new account in the general chat. I'm glad I'm able to take action to protect the community before it's... Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You did good. I'm proud of you. You know, I was really hoping that Varo and or Nova would be on, because we're going to be playing Blood at the Clock Tower tomorrow, which is why I don't have a stream. And then Saturday, some other stuff is going down. Of course, Brennan, always. But yeah, my ship is gone. Someone hath stolen my ship. That's so frustrating. Like, is it really that hard to make sure that the ship that you're taking is your own ship? Like, I could probably make another ship. I don't think that's the issue here. The issue is that ships keep freaking disappearing. Somebody is on this server stealing ships. Not just from me, but, like, there's been about 4 other people who have complained that their ships have gone missing. And it sucks because, like, it's so hard to tell, especially at a, like, a super popular place like the Tab. Because so many ships are here at all the time. That's why, like, I made a notation that my ship is a galley with a white flag, or with a white sail, because a lot of people are coloring their sails. A galley with a white sail. I'm usually parked at either the first section or, like, the last one, because I really suck at parking. It wouldn't happen to have gotten moved over here, has it? I didn't take it over here, right? I don't think I did, because I had a moment where I went over here. But I don't think I took my ship. I think I just took my water shoes. Yeah. Yeah, because she had a moment. I hate that they're using her mental health as, like, a negative point for her. She went through something fucking life-altering, right? And now they're like, oh, we can't talk to you about anything because you just run away. Yes, because she's having a mental fucking breakdown and y'all don't even seem to care. Not a single one of you has ever done anything to help her. Like, she's been done nothing but, like, give Eden cookies and be, like, nice to Eden and, like, be, like, that person. And, like, yeah, maybe her tone was off, but her worrying about, like, the Admiral change to somebody who literally just freaking abandoned her. Like, that came out of a place of, like, concern and, like, this is stupid. Like, I can't believe that the Admiral changed to somebody who just doesn't seem to care about you. That's because she cares about Eden. And, like, none of that matters in Eden's eyes. None of that matters. And the double freaking standard of her, like, and it's because Eden, I think, is in love with Adam, which is why she didn't mind, like, when Adam literally said the same thing. He said it out of, like, love, concern, and care, which, yeah, like, Sylvie doesn't have romantic feelings for Eden, but that doesn't mean she doesn't care. Alright, time to make a new ship. Alright. Galley. Alright, what do I need? I need 3 boats, 3 chests. I got this. What's the lead? Oh, I don't have string. The heck? How do you get straw? So I have the slime balls, but I need 8 string. I don't have 8 string. And he's offloaded, like, all of his stuff, so I can't exactly get rice. We can't make string from... Can't make string from wool. I would say flax, but he doesn't even have flax on his island. Oh, that's the panda! Cute! Yeah. Off he runs. Gosh darn it. Is Eden still here? Okay, Eden is officially left. Crap. I need leads. Leads are 8 flax. It's all fish. Oh, there we go. Only take as much as I need, even though Mr. Tavish said anything in his stores are for me as well. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that person.
only take what you need. Where is a crafting table? Oh, there we go. Alright. Bag. One, two. It's here. Oh. Dang, I forgot that it makes 2 leads. Okay. Cool. So we have that. Sail requires 5 wool. Okay, so we did need the 2 extra leads. Okay. 2 logs, 5 wool. Okay, and then we need 3 ships, which means we need 15 logs. So can we just, we'll probably just chop down a tree over here on the Reaper side of the island. Because we need 2 logs. I don't know how many logs this is going to give me. Okay. Yep, just enough. What up, kitty cat? Alright. Come over here. We need 5 wool. Hello, Babas. Oh. Okay. There's 2 pandas here. Having to remake my ship sucks, but it's fine. Alright. Oh crap, I need 16. Oh. I need 16 more wood for the chest. Alright, let's make this. This. We have some space. 2 chests. Alright. Chop down another tree. Make the 3 boats, and then that should be all the materials we need for a galley. My ship is still at the base. Wait, then whose ship did we take here? Wait, is he still at the base? Okay, well, I'm already in the process of making a galley, so might as well have an extra one. Wait, but where's your ship then, Elf? Wait. Because I know we took Adams over to... Wait, is it... Wait, is Alf's this one? This is the first one? Yeah, because it was blue. Oh, that's right, because he stole it from the Crescent Time. That's right, okay. Well, I'm already this far into making a new galley ship. I guess we're just going to make another one.
Hello, Miss Hawthorn.
Hello. What are you doing here, Mr. Bostow?
I say as if this isn't neutral ground.
Just stopping by briefly. And we need to sort something out with my room over here.
Well, Mr. Tavish and Mr. Varro aren't here at the moment, so...
Yes, I've come to realize that, which is a little inconvenient, but it's fine. What brings you to the tavern?
I was, resting on Miss Remy's island, and I came over here, had a couple of conversations. Now I'm just doing a little bit of crafting. Where do you find your residence nowadays? Oh, Navy. Well, there's some blow.
Just on a small island. Nothing too big. Never been one for lavish living.
I see. I know you've been hanging around Madame Rose recently.
Yes, her island, despite us ceasing our business activities, her island does have quite a lot of commodities on it. So I tend to still use it. None of the former employees really stopped me, nor did she, so I didn't see anything wrong with it.
What are you up to? Just in general, in life.
In life?
Yes.
Or now?
Well, I mean, I've already asked you what you're up to now, so I know what you're up to now, but it seems I don't really have any idea what you've been up to in general.
I am simply spending some time away from home. I needed a break from it all. Frankly, though, I've started to miss it somewhat in the recent times.
I see. So, are you planning to go home soon?
Maybe. It's a long, long voyage, and I would have to prep for some time in order to guarantee that someone as old as me can make the voyage back in one piece.
I see. It's been surprising. Every time I see you, it's like a one-off encounter. You never seem really close to anybody.
Well, I can't really be that close to any of you. I'm not from here. Foreigners are usually never the closest to natives.
You say that, but all the other foreigners are quite close to each other. I mean, even Mr. Alfonso. Mr. Dante.
I suppose. But I am also a man who values my privacy. Back at home, I didn't get much, so having it here is a nice change of pace.
Yet you say you miss home.
Yes. Despite my annoyances with it, it's still my home, and I still love it dearly.
I see. Well, I'm not sure how to feel about you, Mr. Basto.
And why is that?
Your ideals seem rough. And every time I seem to run into you, it's under unusual or suspicious circumstances. Wandering around a lonely island or around a random munitions depot.
I thought to explain to you that I was over there because I was attempting to get some specific wood in that region. It just so happened that the munitions depot was nearby it.
I also know you support Madame Rose's decision to keep the Admiral at the Rising Tide.
No way did you hear that.
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious. I wasn't exactly very good at hiding it.
What? You think that just because I haven't been vocal about my opinion on Rose and her decisions to keep a salt hound at their house that I support it?
You didn't seem to go against it. You said something along the lines of, well, as long as it doesn't affect me, I don't mind. I mean, you even shared drinks with all of them.
I suppose. But if you really wish to know my thoughts on it, I am rather neutral. I couldn't care two ways about it. If Rose wishes to attempt to convince a beast to love like a man, that is up to her, and it is not my decision, nor my place, to attempt to convince her otherwise. I stand to gain nothing from her helping, nor do I stand to gain anything from her ceasing her activities.
Maybe it's just because you haven't been affected by the Admiral as the rest of us have.
What makes you say that?
What has the Admiral
did?
done to harm you or cause you inconvenience? Nothing as far as I know.
I suggest you keep it that way then, for your own sake.
Oh, I'm not the Admiral. I don't know what you're saying that for.
You're an information woman, Hawthorn. You were the type to get your nose into things that it shouldn't be, and then you were the type to go too far, searching for something that you would want to know, or maybe even just for a job.
I'm no longer
now,
with the Navy at this point. While I still
No,
value
but-
my ex-comrades, While I still value my ex-comrades, I see no reason as to why someone like Hadian should be roaming around free. With everything that she's done.
I agree. I do find it a bit... what's the word for it? Nonsensical that she walks, but again, it is not my place to strike her down for it. If anything, it is one of all of yours places to do so. As
But if
citizens
I
of the
strike her
sea.
down, then I'm but a maniacal, bloodthirsty person who's just as bad as she is. If I make a move, then, well, it's bad. And if I don't make a move, it's bad. Either way, I'm misunderstood.
You are not as bad as she is.
That's
For
what I
striking
tell
her down,
people.
I'm not saying you're not bad in the first place. You are bad. People who in your line of work are bad in general. I've come to learn that. Information brokers are dangerous, and they put their heads in their noses where they shouldn't be, and it causes them to get cut. But regardless of all of that, you are not as bad as her because you are human. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I know I'm
You
not
have
nearly
flaws.
as bad as her because unlike her, who's been playing a game and toying with people, killing them nonsensically because she's bored, I've spent my entire life trying to protect people and bring them home safely. That's what I
What
use
did
my
you-
information for. It's to save people, not hurt them.
And how far do you have to go to get that information?
Never
What do you
anything that
have to
hurts
do?
others.
Can you guarantee that? Pain sometimes isn't that loud.
I never make sure that the information is inaccessible to them. If
Yes,
I
but
find
did
information,
consider
I always make sure to copy it and leave the originals, because it's not my place to take that information from them, which is theirs. But having a copy isn't always bad. And if that information can help save others, then why not use it?
I guess.
Right,
Never
good
really
night,
looked at it that
Omega.
way, but I'm not much of an information man myself.
Okay, will do.
I am just a traveler.
We see you. Well, the Navy isn't all as bad as you think. It's filled with more victims than you might come to understand, or that you might currently understand.
For every victim, there is someone who wronged them, and half the time it is someone within your own ranks. Who does it? I have my stances on the Navy for reasons that none of you would really understand to know. And it's best that you don't know.
The Navy's done a lot of bad. I understand that. But it doesn't mean that there can't be some good that comes from it.
I never said that. I'm the one who had to tell Ren that even if the Navy are pains and the Salt Hounds are tyrants at times, they still solve more issues than they cause, most of the time at least.
And the fact that we even went after Hadian shows that we're willing to try and fix the mistakes, not hide them and sweep them under a rug. This new generation is more logical than you think. Mr. Cress and Miss Sybil. I have high hopes for them.
Hope for the individual, not the Navy itself.
But
Ventura
what is
is
the Navy
filled
but
with-
built of individuals coming together? The united cause.
That's what they say in the posters and the recruitment offices, but I've come to learn that the Navy is simply Venture's tool Vincete's tool to maintain appearance. At least that's how I see it.
Well, everyone is entitled to their opinion. I won't make you apologize for feeling the way you do, because you must have your own valid reasons. So I don't wish to misconstrue or misunderstand.
Ren! Hi, Ren! Thank you! How's your stream? What'd you stream today?
I suppose this conversation has been nice. Don't you have a lover that is currently waiting for you?
Oh, what? Huh?
A lover.
I have one of those?
Oh, come on, the one-eyed bastard just pulled into dock. Is that not him?
Anyway.
Yes.
Keep going about your way. Is that what we are? I don't know. So that's a lot. Whoop. Oh my.
You Midas, Mew, Archon, Electo. Gunky played a horror game. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, nice. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Yeah. I had a conversation with Eden. That went really bad. It is basically the gist of it was that she was accusing me of information manipulation, saying that I was trying to not give out information, and when I tried to explain that I was trying to give the information to the right person so that way it wouldn't be misconstrued, she's like, you withheld it, you withheld it, you withheld it, you withheld it. I'm like, I didn't withhold it. I planned to give it to her the entire time. I told her to her face I planned to. And she's like telling me to apologize to people and that nobody trusts me. And I was like, well, that's a blatant lie. Like, that's a blatant lie because I know that at least Remy trusts me and obviously Alfonso trusts me. She wants me to apologize for manipulating information. Manipulating information. I didn't manipulate anything. I always had somebody else with me in terms of information. And then the one time I didn't, which well, even then, like the Merlin books that we found in the vault at the Navy base, like there were like 4 other people with me. And the first thing I did was try to find Nova to give her that information. And when she told me to apologize to people, like the way she told me to apologize was, I'm sorry that you feel the way you did about me. How pretentious does that sound? She's telling me to apologize, but genuinely Sylvie doesn't see any reason for her to apologize. Like at all. Like she doesn't understand. And a big reason why she doesn't understand is because she's never been put in this situation. She's never like, I don't know, like I guess she's never really had to feel these situations, but she doesn't feel like she needs to apologize because she doesn't feel like she's done anything wrong. Because in her eyes, she's done everything that she's done in order to like save and help people. Oh, well, there goes Tavish. Okay. It's the Tavish. I don't know where Alfonso went.
Holy shit. Scared the fuck out of me.
You were just standing here when you were loading in. You were just standing here aura farming because I was like, "Oh, where is he?" And I was like, "God, is that you?"
How are you doing?
Oh my god! These guys are all over your island, and they scare the shit out of me.
They've been here since day one. They're very annoying.
Just slash kill all the
hold on
leaf
1 second.
insects. Uh-huh.
Hello. Oh, hold on. I'm out of character right now. Oh, I'll get back in a moment. No, you're okay. You're okay.
Shoot. Hi.
Hey, I haven't seen Electo in a while.
Oh yeah, she's been here a lot.
Yeah, no. I just finished a collab with her.
Oh, I know. I was just told. Yeah, Ren raided me.
How's the collab?
Nice.
Let's go.
How's the collab?
Alright. It was good. We played a game that it was supposed to be a horror game, but it was more funny than anything. We found a way to
were
kill
levitating.
chickens.
So much.
And for the rest of the
Sorry.
game, chickens and eggs were
Did you?
everywhere. It was really funny.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I was out. I went to explore an
We had
island.
more chickens than
and
we had
then I went
weapons, so we started throwing
AFK.
eggs at the
As
people.
soon as I come back, I got killed by a zombie. And yeah, the house is all the way over there. So I had to.
Mhm.
I was walking. I was like, maybe I steal a boat from Crescent Tide.
Oh
I was like, no, I can't do that. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna have to walk. And then, yeah, then you sent me that message saying like, oh yeah, you can just get a ship from your chest. I was like, all right, I guess I'll just kill my,
no! Oh
and
no!
yep. And then I got the slowest ship you had in there because I didn't want to waste it.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I was over here like, where's my ship? I've had that for weeks. No. When I realized when you said like it was still at the base, I was like, oh, he could have just taken my ship and just brought it here to me.
I was thinking that, but like, I don't know, I didn't know. So I was like, well, let me just bring this ship instead. Because like, okay,
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah, like I said, this was on an island, so I wanted to bring this ship back,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and
Okay. Fair
then
enough.
yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Basto called us lovers and Sylvie freaked out. She's like, I don't know what to do with this information.
You know, he said the same thing to me.
Oh my god, wait,
was
how
like,
did
"Wow."
Alfonso react?
We were just like, what? But he didn't like say anything after that. I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like,
Mhm.
these doors, I swear. Okay, god damn it. I want to talk to Tavish. There's always people here.
Where's Tavish? Yeah, you should probably talk to him before anybody else comes over here.
Yeah.
Hey! How you doing, Sylvie?
Hi, Tavish.
What can I get you?
Get me your finest, whatever. I'll pay.
All right, let me see what I got. Well, it's gonna take a little bit, but I'm brewing a fine jelly wine right now.
Ooh, how much is that?
Oh, that'll be 5 gold. You doing okay?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Basto.
huh. Quick question. Were you the one who installed that window in my room at Margaritaville?
Yes, did you want me to... You can modify it however you want.
Oh, no. I don't mind. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, you know, I made some renovations. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, since he was staying here before, I pumped him up to a suite.
Ah, I see.
Quite busy around here.
A lot's happened.
Yeah, so I've heard, but I want to hear from you.
Like, it's hard to explain. It's like everything, like... It's like everything went wrong. Sideways. I found out the truth. About
About your
everything.
brother?
About my brother, about Hadion, about everything. And it's been really hard to make sense of it all, you know? Finding out your entire life is a lie.
I can only imagine how that feels.
Apparently my brother was still alive up until a few years ago. I thought he was dead this entire time. But, the woman who took me in, Miss Alice, she kept us separated so that way I would accept a promotion so that she could get promoted herself, and tried to use me like a pawn, but worked with Hadion to create an excuse to not just kill my brother, but to completely destroy a village of innocent people. In the end, my brother and my mother figure ended up killing each other, all for Hadion's sheer enjoyment, I guess.
Jesus.
And just sucked because I lived my whole life for the Navy because they were gonna help me find my brother, and that didn't happen. You want to know who told me?
Who?
Ren.
Ren? How'd he know?
Because he and my brother were on the same pirate crew. And my brother died protecting and saving Ren.
Your brother was a pirate?
My brother was, yes. Because he joined the pirate life in order to get me off the streets. Because it was me and him and our people that gave birth to us. They never really cared about us, let us starve and sleep in the mud. And it's just really rough, you know? He left to go on a pirate's life in order to be able to send treasures back and be able to take me back out to the seas and away to somewhere much better. And I don't know. After 6 months, he stopped responding to my letters, and I found out that was thanks to Fleet Captain Alice, the one who took me in, ironically. I didn't even know. So, when I found out the truth, right after I lost the trial, in terms of Hadion, it was just a wombo combo. It's like, nothing really mattered. everything I ever did in life meant nothing. I couldn't save my brother. I couldn't protect the people. I couldn't do something as simple as putting someone at a I wasn't good enough. I never was good enough, and I was extremely impressionable. So Ren took advantage of that and ended up taking me in and caused me to go astray for a little bit. And while I do wish that Hadion was no longer of this world,
You should get some rest, Mr. Hardick.
what a little guy. What a little guy.
Yeah, well, therapy.
But
If you want him, he's yours.
really?
Yeah, of course.
My collection grows. But while I do wish that Hadion no longer walked amongst us, it didn't work out that way. But I don't wish any harm on the cadets, and so I've been trying to redirect Ren's efforts of malice and violence towards things like gathering treasure or helping build the base or other things that would cause him to not cause harm to others. And that all kind of stems from Mr. Varro asking me to help look after his siblings when he couldn't. While me will always make the decision that's probably the worst in the world, I still continue to try and watch over her and make sure she doesn't come into harm's way. At least physically. I've been trying to redirect Mr. Ren. Even so much so as even having a conversation with him last night to try and dissuade him of his ways. But, despite everything, I still want to protect the people and be there for them. But now I'm being told that I was manipulating them and lying to them and this awful person, and that I'm so unstable that I'm not trustworthy. And it feels like no matter what I do, it's never gonna be enough. I can tell them my side of the story until I'm blue in the face, but it just feels like they'll only hear what they want to hear. And I went through so much, and I get that other people have lost someone or been hurt. But why am I not allowed the time to process and to grieve the loss of, well, my everything? And why is that held against me? To an extent, it's not fair, but to be told that people hate me and they don't trust me when all I did was try to do things to help them, it's a little defeating. It hurts. Almost makes you wonder, like, why try anymore?
You gotta keep trying. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what other people think. They can hate you, they can run you out of town, but at the end of the day, you do what you think is right.
But I don't want them to hate me. I thought we were all friends.
They'll come around.
I don't want to be alone again.
You're not alone. Okay, Sylvie?
It's hard not to feel that way when it feels like everyone's against you.
I'm not against you.
You're not?
No, why would I be? One of my favorite customers. And also a good friend.
Do you think I'm trustworthy?
I mean, of course, I do. But obviously I'm a bit biased, because, you know, we're friends. But overall, yeah, I'd say so.
I Mr. Tavish, am I a bad person?
Why do you ask that?
I don't know. Just the way that others talk about me makes me feel like I've done something wrong. I don't understand what I would have done wrong, but I don't understand if I'm a bad person or not. It's really confusing.
No, I've known bad people. They don't feel remorse. They don't feel responsible for anything. You're not a bad person, Sylvie. Never forget that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
And no matter what happens, you never give up.
Oh my god. What should I do now then?
Well, what do you want to do?
I feel so lost. I want to help people, but I also don't want them to think that I'm a bad person or untrustworthy. I want to work together with everyone, but I
Then work
feel-
with me.
with you?
I made a deal. Here, follow me. Motherfucker. How the hell did he get down here? I'll put a torch there later. Do you remember that plan I told you about?
The plan?
Yeah, well, I made a deal with Eaglebane, and I'm helping him, secure his position as the leading naval figure in exchange for, making sure everything's all right. I'm working together with whoever I can to have them join. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter what your history is, doesn't matter if you did anything, you're free to join back. Because things are about to go down. And I can't just
Yeah, this is a role play.
stand here,
Sometimes
watch the
conversations
wolves
hit
burn around my
different.
tavern.
I see. Wait. So, what are you planning to do?
Oh, I'm planning to help recruit as many people as possible. I have a meeting with a couple of Navy folk. Gotta talk some stuff out, but I'm also trying to talk to everyone I can. The ones that will listen.
I see. So, is this the one that Sybil invited Alfonso to?
I'm not sure. I think so. I'll have to talk to her about it. But I'm pretty sure that it was.
Something about the gods and coming together.
Yeah, something like that. I think that was it. But
Yeah, there's two different groups right now, so I knew that the Navy was creating one, and then there was also the Crabolition, with Remy and Nova and them.
Oh my god.
yeah, I'm trying to get everyone over there to join the Navy one. Because that's where they got the best chance. Problems with Eaglebane? I'm sure he's got them. But out of everyone here, he's the best shot. And I need you to help him.
What's the end goal of this coalition?
Well, to make sure. I guess it's to make sure that, we're there for whatever comes. And, if anything happens, like Madame Rose or Hattie on, they come, we'll be ready. So. After this, I'm going back home. I can't live here anymore. It's nice while it lasted, but I just want to make sure everyone's safe before I go.
I see. So, as you can imagine, it's hard for me to trust Mr. Eelbane after the trial.
Don't do it for him, then. Do it for me, please.
Oh, no! This guy's like an older brother to her. When's the next meeting?
Well, I think it's gonna be in a couple of days or so. I gotta get as many people as I can first, and then kind of get them onboarded or something.
I see. Well, send me the information. I'll be there.
Will do.
I think Miss Sybil has been trying to convince the Crabolition to combine with the Navy Coalition, but they're very hesitant, as you can imagine, especially Mr. Galarian, seeing as he feels like they don't need the Navy for anything, and that feels like the Navy is just trying to steal their glory.
Leave that to me. I can take care of that.
Okay. I believe Alfonso was on the fence about joining. He asked me a few times, but I believe I can bring Mr. Alfonso with me as well.
Good. Good.
Just give us the information and I'll make sure that we make it.
Will do. I'll let you know.
Thank you for
Anyway,
listening.
Of course. I'll always get you here.
That's what she needed from people.
Oh, there's your wine.
Oh.
Cabbage still asleep now?
No, she's over here. We just had a one-on-one.
Okay. Is it
Local.
productive?
Mr. Haddock, can I speak to you real quick?
Local. Probably.
Yeah,
Seems to have gotten out.
maybe not in here. Go to. No, it's nice, but maybe just somewhere private.
You alright?
Yeah.
Was the conversation good?
Yeah, I think it's what I needed.
Well, that's good. One down, two to go.
Indeed. That was probably the easiest of all the conversations.
Oh my god!
Sure. Yeah. Maybe.
Ah!
But they're all necessary.
I don't know where Miss Nova is. I guess she might be back on Remy's Island.
I think she might be.
Wandered off. Would you like to go back there?
Sure. Want to take my shift?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, we're Sybil. We're going to Remy's Island. You want to come with?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh man, I can't even say anything, dude. I can't even say anything, dude. I can't tell y'all why that meant
Maybe
so
we
much to
can
her. Just that.
Plan how you would like your plot of land to look while we're there.
Me?
Yeah. I like which piece you want to take.
Oh, is everyone just moving to Remy's Island?
Oh, I wasn't planning to. I was just gonna try to find some land at some point.
Oh, some land nearby instead of on the actual island?
Yeah. She
Oh, I
already
see.
has so many people live in there. I don't want to disturb her more.
Well, that makes sense. Wow, Dante's arsenal's looking pretty full.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a reason why that made me cry. Oh my god, that was some good soup! That's some good soup that y'all don't even realize how good it was because y'all don't know what's coming. Oh my god.
Here we are.
Oh! I'm emotional thinking about it. Oh my god. Oh! My god, Tavish. I told y'all there's a reason why I wanted to speak to Tavish. Now, here's the issue.
Kyle's
I
house
wanna...
looking wonderful as ever. Or, Rouge's house.
Now the issue is I want to talk to Nova, but I want to talk to her alone without Eden. And that's going to be the hard part. Because she's going to want Eden with her. She's not here.
I saw her earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not, though.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, she said 1 sec.
Yep, they're in there.
They're just busy.
Sylvie, I found them.
You found Nova?
Yes, I found all 3 of them actually.
Oh.
Egg.
It's a panda crab.
Yeah.
They were making all sorts of amalgamations last night.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Ugh, this is cute.
This is very cute. Now that's relaxing. So you said you wanted to build somewhere nearby?
Maybe. I had brought up the idea to Remy before. Well, technically she brought up the idea because I told her I technically didn't have anywhere to live, so then she got mad at me.
I see. Well, I mean, yeah, I myself was planning on building. There's an island over to the right of this, and kind of directly below the bovine research place. I don't know if you've been there.
I haven't. I don't think I've been there, but I've seen it.
Planning to build and hasn't told Syl.
It's
Well,
the pinkish house, right?
yeah.
I've passed
Yeah,
it
well,
a
I
few
mean,
times.
Yeah, if you have your map and you kind of go a little bit to
So he's
the
thinking of
right,
building on one of these, I think.
there's like an island that's kind of like V-shaped, I guess, if you zoom in enough. But I don't know if you've been there before, or
Yeah,
around that
so-
area. But
Yeah, I think I have.
He doesn't really have a lot of time left to build.
because it would be nice to be a little bit closer, I think.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't use any of the naval
I heard
outposts. They're also
You guys
far
were
away.
looking for me?
Oh,
Can I borrow you for a conversation?
I guess. What is it that you need, Miss Hawthorn?
Can we talk at the lighthouse?
Is there a reason why we can't talk here?
I just wanted to have a conversation with you to clear some things up, but I prefer not to have everyone here listening in.
I didn't even see Adam. Okay, sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we're just going into I's house?
Yes, he said I'm welcome, so...
Oh, okay. Well... Sorry.
Are you okay? How do I start this conversation? I heard that there was a verbal altercation at the bar yesterday. At the tab, sorry.
Yes, you would be correct on that. I was simply stating my thoughts and opinions on actions that have been taken in the past.
I see. And were there any issues you'd like to discuss directly with me?
I mean, I can repeat it all, but I assume that Alfonso has, told you everything that's been said.
Not necessarily. Besides, it's secondhand information, and he was put into a precarious position because of me, and that makes me feel really sad. I thought we had had a conversation the other day and cleared things up, but apparently that wasn't the case, so I thought we could just have a follow-up conversation to ensure that everyone's kind of on the same page, I guess.
Of course. I have said your actions. I have repeated what I've seen and what I've heard, and the steps I've talked to you about. And in response, you have decided to pretend like they never happened or shift the narrative, which, as a historian, as a scholar, as someone who studies all of this, I don't particularly enjoy. Nor do I think that it is a good thing to do, considering the fact that we're all supposed to be working together to defeat a god. Well, multiple gods that want humanity dead.
May I ask
On top of that...
Oh, I was going to ask for clarification on your
Go
points. On. The specific points, I guess, would be ignoring things, I guess, as if they never happened. What particular situations, if I could?
All right. So, I will talk about we can go through all of them one by one, but we can go back to one of our initial conversations we had alone, which was you warned me about the tab takeover, and during that conversation, I told you about how I was searching for information on Merlin. And in exchange, not only for helping stall the Admiral previously, but also do my best to try and keep as many people out of danger as possible during the tab takeover, you would look for information for me. Mm-hmm. And that was that. The next conversation we had was the day I became Eden's Admiral. And during that day, you pulled me aside because you wanted to talk to me. And you told me you had multiple bits of information on not just Merlin, but the relics as a whole. And you had said at that point, there's a few things that you said. One, you did not wish to share the information until you looked at all of the information in my library so you could determine what was important enough to share or what you would be comfortable sharing. Two, you told me that you had books from Merlin for me, as well as books depicting a mental breakdown of Merlin with the phrase, I can't go back, I can't go back, I can't go back, in the middle of it. I have yet to see these books. I have talked with Eden. She's confirmed it. I have yet to see any of these books that you talked about. In that conversation, I mentioned how Cadet Kiko is actively putting himself at risk every single time he uses the major relic. You brushed off my concerns. You may have scoffed, and I took it as a laugh. I apologize if that's the case. But that was what happened. And finally, in every conversation we've had, you have acted in a manner which I've tried to ignore. I've been as respectful as I could. But you have acted in a holier-than-thou manner. And while I don't know everything you've gone through, you're not the only person to have suffered by the hands of the Navy. And to act as if your suffering is the only one that matters completely discredits every single person in who suffered. It's wrong. And to go back to the issue with the book on the rising tide, you had taken a copy of a book that was meant for Remy. And during that conversation, you said you were unwilling to let Eden translate it because there were too many eyes and ears. So when I asked Eden to get the book from you, she brought up some very fair points. And
She's
you
talking
have described it
one-sided
as
here.
me sicking her on you, which is incorrect.
That is
I have
exactly
not
what
asked
she
Eden
did.
to attack anyone or do anything along those lines. If you feel that way, I'm very sorry that you felt that way, and that was never our intention. But I should clarify, she was never asked to do that. And oh gosh, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm about to start coughing.
Oh no, feel better.
I also have a cough drop in my mouth, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh.
I know you've been sick.
Yeah, no, the green is winning.
No.
It's also come to my attention that while I was gone, you attempted to try and manipulate Eden by claiming that I abandoned her, just like how Adam had. And although you may say this comes from a place of concern, anyone with two eyes, or one, in some cases, because we do have some friends who only
Yeah,
have
one
one
eye.
eye,
That's a
can
lot of
see
them, actually.
That choice of phrasing was meant to hurt, not help. And maybe it's a issue on learning how to talk to people, because I understand you are learning and you are growing, as we all are, but that's not, you don't do that. I love Eden. I see her as my daughter, and forgive me if it's overprotective, but from what I know, I heard, I haven't had the chance to fully discuss it with her yet, you came to our home and you, after complaining about being cornered, you cornered her. So
I didn't corner her. When?
Please forgive me if any of this is wrong, and please correct me, but this is everything I know up until this point.
I see. That's why conversations are important, so that way all perspectives can be seen and heard.
That's another thing. Who am I speaking to right now, Sylvie? Am I speaking to you, or am I speaking to the version that you show Alfonso?
All of them are me. It's all me.
There's clearly two sides of you.
Alfonso's been helping me
one-
get my confidence back.
Has he?
Yes. I was a hollow shell when I found out everything. The truth and all that jazz that you say. Or that... how do I word it? All of the sides are me. I'm having to relearn how to be a person again. Because I learned that my entire life was a lie. And yes, I understand. There are so many people who have been hurt. And maybe that's what drives me, is to protect the people who've been hurt. and you may try to undermine my own suffering because other people have suffered, and I'm not trying to lessen their burden or their pain because they all deserve to feel hurt. Everyone is a victim here. As for our interactions, our interaction at the tab, when I was telling you about the tab takeover, the whole point was to help protect people. Maybe the way I said it might have been misconstrued, or maybe just the wrong tone, as you said, but the whole situation was to protect people. I knew that you were closer to the locals than I was, and I understood that. That's why I reached out to you, because you were somebody who was trustworthy enough that I could rely on to help protect them with me. I went behind Haddion's back in order to make sure that Mr. Tavish would be safe, risking my own life and pain and suffering that could have been endured from Vincere in order to help the people of this area. As for the information on Merlin, you asked me for information on Merlin. The first thing I did when I gathered information was I went to you. That's why I pulled you aside for that second conversation. I mentioned during that conversation several things. First off, I mentioned that the book about his pain and suffering, where he had a mental breakdown, that I had to go grab that book because I didn't have that one. I mentioned that I had it, but I didn't want to paraphrase and get it incorrect because that wouldn't be doing Mr. Merlin any justice, you know? And he's somebody you looked up to, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to, misconstrue words. And as for too many prying eyes, I told you outright I wanted to give you the information. You knew Mr. Merlin best, and I could see how much it affected you as far as wanting that information. You made it seem like it was very, very important and that it could be earth-shattering. And if that information went to somebody who could misconstrue it, misunderstand it, or misrepresent it, then that wouldn't be fair to Mr. Merlin or to you, who knows him best. So that's why I wanted to make sure that the information went directly to you. Going to the lore library was an excuse to get away from the, 30 people that were on the island, a lot of which I could tell were already spying on us. What you did with the information after that, I have no issue with. If you wanted to distribute it, tell anybody, that's fine. That's your prerogative, because this information truly does belong in your hands, and I knew that. Unfortunately, it took me a while, but as far as the Rising Tide book, I actually didn't mention to you or Eden in the moment, but I did mention to Miss Sybil, Miss Mew, and Madame Rose, while you and Eden were away, that I had the book, but I didn't have it with me, that I was keeping it somewhere safe, so that way it wouldn't end up in improper hands. I didn't know that Miss Eden was going to be able to translate it, and I had full-on intention of giving it to you. I didn't know what to say in terms of when Eden came after me and blaming me for saying that I didn't care about anyone and that it was earth-shattering information. So I relied on my cold hard exterior, saying that information is so valuable, but information didn't do jack shit for me. I ended up alone. I don't care about the information anymore. That's why when you were gone, I couldn't set up another follow-up conversation like I really wanted to. I tried to find you at the lore library, and I looked around looking at all the books that you had out, because Madame Rose showed me where your lore library was, your home. I visited Eden several times, yes, and one of those times I actually did give her 8 books, and even gave her the book from Remy's place to translate. I've already had a separate conversation with Miss Remy about this book, and if she wants my copy of the book, I'm full-on okay with giving it to her so I don't have it anymore. I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a deal. So I didn't give Eden the book directly because it wasn't hers to have, as you said. I full on plan on giving it back to Miss Remy, but everyone's always around, so it's hard.
We all know about the book, just give it back to her. The issue was you took the information that was only meant for her. If the Tide had chosen you, then you would have gotten it. But the Tide didn't. The Tide chose Remy. And I mean, I do not like to raise my voice. I do not like to be shown as an aggressor or someone who comes off that way. But
Alfonso building a new house.
there's a lot of which that you're saying. We told you Eden could translate the book. Straight up, when you first mentioned you had it. We told you. And multiple people can attest to that. So to say that you didn't know she could translate it is a direct contradiction of the events that happened. And
Whoa.
that...
Hold on. I didn't know she could translate it until we were in that moment. When I was standing there, we were all at the tab, and she said she could translate it. That's why I didn't take it to anyone but Eden. I took it directly to Eden when I first had the opportunity. When the Navy's eyes were off of me, I took it directly to her to translate so that y'all could have that information. The first chance I could.
Okay. Another thing, you want to act as if you risking your life is something that is specific to you. I have gone against the Admiral multiple times. Varro has gone against the Admiral multiple times. Everyone has fought against the Admiral and risked death or consequences. We have all done that. We've all done it to protect those we care about. And although now I know you were looking for someone, I believe that that drove your action more than anything else. And that's okay. That's okay to admit. You had a goal that you were searching for. You had something that you wanted to do. But to turn around and then say that you did it out of the care for those around you, when your actions thus far have not spoken of that, the only thing that you've done that has shown care is try to protect Tavish. That is it. And we all love Tavish. We all want to protect Tavish. But
you're minimizing my
what is
efforts to fit your
frustrating,
narrative.
especially as someone who has been watching all of this happen with the Navy, and who has decided to try and find information on her own. Information you actively tried to sabotage.
I
when it
didn't,
happened.
though.
I didn't forget how you tried to throw me under the bus whenever Varro was reading a story to the Admiral, and Elpis decided to climb up to her room, and the first thing you said was, "Admiral, you have a visitor." Now that isn't working together. That isn't. Working together means sharing information freely. And at some point, I had given you so much more than you were willing to give back. The books you gave Eden were books everyone had. We were looking for the information that you said you found in a secret room at the naval base.
Yes, and those books include... I don't know why she had any of that information, because I should have been the only one who had it. Oh, okay. I say that, but some of the other naval officers were there, like Miss Sybil, Kiko.
Most of
Cress.
the books that you gave to Eden were from relic hunts.
But that's the thing. That's one of the other reasons why I wanted to go to the lore library, because I understood that some of the books I had might not have been, like, useful to you, since I knew some of them were from the relic hunts. I didn't want to create an unfair exchange. I've been burned so much in my hunt for information. It's hard to trust, but I'm not gonna try and do that to somebody else.
And yet you have.
I have not. At what point did I do that? At what point did I gatekeep information? I gave all the information. No, I did not. At what point? At what point did I say I had information that I didn't give you? I gave you that book.
Which book are you talking to about, particular?
The one about the mental breakdown.
No, you did not.
I did.
We still haven't seen it.
I gave you every book I had in terms of Merlin. If you want a copy, I can try and remember everything that was said, but at this point, it's not going to matter because you're just going to say I'm fabricating information.
I respect you, Hawthorn. I do. And
Loris.
When we moved our library, we looked through every single book. We didn't see anything like that.
I don't
And the
have
fact
it.
of the matter is, I remember these specific phrases.
Yes.
And we haven't seen it. And I don't know if that's maybe an accident. You thought you gave it and you didn't. Or it got lost somehow. But we weren't being listened to. You checked multiple times when we were in Dante's Reaper abode, whatever we want to call it, guild hall. You checked multiple times. Everyone else was at the bar. And instead of even letting me look at the books, I wasn't going to say anything out loud, I just asked to see them. Your response was no.
Where is it?
Every time. Even after I had given you everything I had.
No, you didn't. What did you give me?
I've given you information
What
on the relics and how they affect people. I've warned you multiple times about Kiko. I have talked to you, and I have stalled the Admiral for you. I did that for you. And in response, Miss Hawthorn, respectfully, while we may have different perspectives of events that have occurred, the actions that linger are the ones that matter. I'm all for someone changing. But from what I know and from what I've seen, there are two sides of you. That's why I asked, who am I speaking to? You're not the only person to suffer or have a mental break. You are not the only person to have awful things happen to you and change you. I have read about the person, one of the only people I've ever loved, being tortured. In his own handwriting. And yes, that broke me. But instead of turning around and...
The difference is she didn't experience it herself.
Who you want to be. And until then,
I've been trying to show people through my actions who I want to be. I don't want everyone to think that I'm this sneaky, conniving person who's just nothing but a second chance of the Admiral. That was never...
Have you tried apologizing?
For what? Everyone keeps telling me to apologize, but I don't understand what you want me to apologize for. I'm sorry that my actions were misconstrued. How pretentious does that sound, Nova? I don't want to be the person who's pretentious and is like, oh, I'm sorry you feel bad. Like, no, I'm not sitting here undermining or devaluing other people's experiences like you are.
I'm not.
You are.
Alfonso, did you listen to what Alfonso said about you? And how no one has shown you care when you haven't done the same for anyone. You cannot expect empathy.
I've shown nothing but care.
No one.
Oh my god. It doesn't fucking matter what I do. It's never going to be enough for someone as fucking pretentious as you are. Ooh, she fucking hates her. She hates her so much. Ooh. No, because, like, Nova is coming off as really fucking pretentious, saying that Sylvie's not listening to her. She hasn't listened to a goddamn thing that Sylvie said. And she's like, well, I've lost people too. I'm not saying you didn't lose people. I'm not saying you weren't hurt. I'm not saying that. But you're saying, well, because I hurt You don't get to feel the pain. First of all, you had years to process your pain. Years to process your pain and your struggles, and you're getting mad because Sylvie's had to do it in a couple of days. Not only that, but like, she read her shit through a book, right? She's been searching for Merlin. And Sylvie gets that. She gets that plight. Like, the only thing at this point that's going to cause, oh my god. I really, ooh. Oh, she's not. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see what's happening on the island. Is Electa still there? I need to go. I'm gonna take Alfonso's second boat. I'm gonna take it back to you. Oh man. Tavish wants them to work together. From Sylvie's point of view, all Nova is doing is undermining all of the pain and suffering that Sylvie's ever done or ever had. I'm like 99% sure that I gave them that specific book, and they're saying that they don't have it. So that's why she's like really confused right now. Oh god. Please. Ugh. Okay, there it is. That for what scared the shit out of me? Yeah. Like all Nova is doing is sounding pretentious, because Nova is misconstruing and twisting everything that Sylvie's done up until this point to fit Nova's perspective. She's undermining Sylvie's like pain, and she's also undermining oh my god, if Tavish is here, oh my god.
You know what? I'm game.
No one's been there in a long time.
Nice. Hello, Miss Hawthorn.
Hey, Miss Hawthorn.
I cannot stand Nova.
No.
Extremely pretentious, bending all of my actions to twist to her own narrative that I'm some bad person, asking me to apologize for things that never happened, and undermining anytime undermining like my own pain and my own suffering. She every time she's like, well, everyone's lost someone. I'm not talking about everyone else. I'm not saying people haven't lost people. I'm not saying other people haven't hurt. But you know what? Other people have had years, decades to process everything. And I get faulted for having a mental breakdown because I found out my entire life is a lie, and I'm not allowed a little bit of time to process myself, and now I'm just some two-faced person who's out to hurt everyone because nothing I've ever done has helped people. I'm just this awful fucking person, and that I don't care about Kiko, and I don't care about anybody, that I was withholding information even though I told her directly to her face that I was going to give her information. I gave her all the information I had, and she's saying that I'm still withholding shit. And,
don't know. I don't know if they're gonna come and talk to me. Count these damn crabs. There's so many crabs. I don't think they're gonna come talk to her. You're a fox girl. You're not bad. I'm just me. No, Nova's extremely pretentious in Sylvie's eyes. Sylvie cannot stand Nova. And unlike Nova, Sylvie didn't shit talk Nova behind her back. She made a note to Eden, which I think is, I don't know, it's such a double fucking standard, right? Because it came out of care, but it's misconstrued as vitriol, right?
Soft spoken. I don't exactly agree with her way of handling things.
You think Dante?
That's fair.
I'm listening in on Electo's.
It's understandable.
Electo's stream right now
I
to see
know,
what
I
they're
didn't
saying
appreciate
about
being yelled at either, so.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll calm down.
Oh my god, Felix!
Or you guys.
I don't exactly want her in my house, but I don't know how to say that.
Trust me, Sylvie doesn't want to be there either.
I know, like, you guys are...
Boundaries.
Yeah, you can always, like, not, like, tell her not to come into your house.
I'll just
But-
leave a sign.
Are you really comfortable with just leaving it as it is, though?
It's clear she is unwilling to actually, like, understand or reflect on her own actions.
It's like she can do no wrong. Ooh,
Whatever
Sylvie
age
hates
she
her.
finds herself in is causing her memory to fragment. And it's not a good thing for anyone involved, and I don't recommend it.
Oh, now she's
So
ostracizing Sylvie.
it might be better to just allow her to experience her own issues before attempting a conversation on her actions. Because
Like, genuinely, if she doesn't involve herself with Nova, like, her life is fine.
one, she begins to start saying shark, 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 and does this weird crouch thing with Alfonso if Alfonso is present, or she yells. Neither of which are very helpful for conflict resolution.
They're so
Doesn't
quick to
make
use
it
her
difficult.
trauma against her.
I'm not gonna defend her actions, but to give you more of a
Oh,
clear
You're just gonna talk up for her?
vision of her, she really fought to get the Admiral behind bars or executed. She really did. And everything kind of just came to a head when that didn't happen. And it was all planned by the Admiral herself. So, a little bit after the, verdict coming out, she ended up at the Crescent Tide for a bit, and she genuinely was not herself. Yeah, I think after finding out what happened to her brother, it just made her feel responsible to put her behind bars, and she failed to do so.
It's not gonna matter to Nova.
But
So
she has
I-
a chance to do the right thing now, and
Like, get
she's
package.
What's the right thing?
actively fighting against that.
What's the right thing?
And that's one of the issues I have. Not to mention how she treated your brother. Not just Ren, but Varro as well. Which I didn't even begin to discuss because that is not my place, but
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not just defending her actions. I'm just trying to.
Everyone's
clarity.
bending to Nova's
She-
will. I
She's
hate that.
also lost a lot. And I'm not saying
She's
giving
gonna say,
her
well,
answers may
everyone's
just not
lost
be, I don't
people.
know, meet her
Everyone's
in the
hurt.
middle. Ordered
I'm
a
trying
one.
to not the conversation was to clear up some of the I guess differences in perspective of canon events. And
She didn't listen to me at all.
stormed out. So yes, rather loudly. She did start yelling at me in a very echoey room. It's kind of I don't know. Even when I've been on the break, or when I have broken, which has occurred actually quite a lot in these past 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I've never intentionally attempted to hurt people.
I've never
And
hurt.
You've seen it.
I've never hurt anyone.
Because
This is crazy.
I've lost a lot. I lost the only person I had until now.
What
And
is
this-
Elio doing?
Understand people handle grief and trauma very differently. And we're all rolling with the punches. I've learned a lot in a very short amount of time. But I think learning to grow and learning to understand people is
Elio's
vital.
flying.
And apologizing when you've done something wrong is the first step for that. Even if you can't understand
So
why
we
what
never
you
did
was
that.
wrong, an apology is still warranted. Do you understand? Or is that just ramblings of an old lady?
No.
Oh yeah, Nova told us. Oh my god, Nova came up to me and Crest. She's like, "Am I pretentious?" And Crest says, "No, you're pretty." And then he tried drowning himself.
And I'm willing to work with her. But
Sylvie wants nothing to do with her.
It's all good.
Uh-oh.
She's a little
Oh, she disconnected.
She'll come back. She's lost in thought.
I'm gonna do the summoning circle. Nope, she left. That was not summoning circle.
You made her disappear.
Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Sylvie right now.
Summoning circle for the pale one, Miyu.
Ooh.
Don't hit me. Okay.
What's really hard about my character right now is she cannot stand Nova. She thinks Nova is extremely pretentious. Because of the fact that Nova is very stuck in her ways. She wants an apology for something that isn't apology worthy. Like, she's blaming Sylvie for keeping information, which she didn't keep information. Sylvie gave her everything that she had. I'm sorry, Alfonso. I'm gonna take your book, or your boat. Okay. I'm gonna go check my books, but I'm like 99.99% sure. Oh my god, this ship is so slow. Oh my god. Always. I hate this. Oh. Crazy. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. I had that book. I'm like 99.99% sure that I had that book. Even if I don't, I can make a copy of it because Kiko gave us copies of, like, he made a text document of all the books that were in that. So I don't mind making a copy and giving it to her. But what's killing her is that the one right now that's potentially giving misinformation is Eden. And like, where is it? Okay, come on. Off to the side. Where's the book where he just loses it in the middle of it? Journal 10650301. I can literally look back at the VOD. Oh, I've been added to a Discord chat. Coalition of Life. Ooh. Alright. Ugh. Oh yeah. I forgot. I died because they closed the world border. Because the world border was here and they extended it to here. Because there is a volcano right here. Or something like this, like somewhere around here. Here. Yeah, it's like right here. It's right here. Alfonso was thinking about making a new house. Oh my god. So much has happened.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Rest your voice.
Meanwhile.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Nova's getting off.
And why is there just so many holes?
Yeah, I just ran out of dirt.
Oh.
They're terraforming.
I have.
Thank you.
Oh, they're just terraforming the island. Yeah, right now we're on our way from the Tav back to Sylvie's place. But I'm like 99.99% sure that I gave her that book. Yeah, we're all fractured right now. Sylvie, very much. Oh, God. I told them not tomorrow. Oh my god, it takes so long to get anywhere. I'm dying. Why? Alfonso, your boat is so slow. I find it really funny because, like, Nova's not helping her character in Sylvie's eyes. That's how that's not your boat! Wait, whose boat is this? I thought you said you took it from the Crescent Tide and died at sails. Whose boat is this? I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I thought this one was yours. I thought this was your original boat. No, this is redwood. That's not acacia. This is red, like the uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll bring it back, I promise. Let me go get my boat. Let me go get my boat first. I'm on my way home. Okay, to be fair, you said my boat was at home. I know this isn't my boat. I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna bring it back. I promise. Do you have anything in your inventory? This is generally okay. You don't have anything in the inventory. Okay, I can just break your boat and bring it back with me in my pocket. Okay. High key. I thought. No, I don't. It's okay. It's okay. No. Your boat is at the base. No, guys, I understand that. Listen. When we went to the tab the other day, we took Alfonso's boat. Sylvie thinks Alfonso's boat has blue sails because he dyed them blue. And so she took the ship with blue sails on it. So she thought it was Alfonso's original boat. Because you made a second boat, which you brought today, which we then took to Nova's Island, or Remy's Island, right? So your second boat is at Remy's Island. So I thought your original boat was this one. But it doesn't matter. Wait, did you not make a second boat? You said we took your boat to the tab the other day. So that should have meant that you had a boat at the tab already. And that's why you took one of my boats from the chest, which is a second boat. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy, I promise. Oh my god. Yeah. So, yes, I will break this boat down. I will grab my ship. It'll be a lot faster going back because my ship is like twice as fast as this one. No, it's hard because I need to figure out, like, what direction I want to take Sylvie in, because Sylvie cannot stand Nova. Oh yeah, Alf, did you see what happened? Did you see the conversation that happened between Nova and I? Sylvie ran out of there yelling at Nova, calling her pretentious. Dude, but she really was being pretentious because she's like, I want you to apologize because this is the truth of the matter. And I was like, well, that's why we're having this conversation, so that way we can clear things up, because we literally had this same fucking conversation like 3 days ago on Monday and cleared things up, and you apologized to me for misunderstanding me, right? And then you talk to Eden and all of a sudden you hate me again because I'm lying and I'm leaving things out. And like, I never once brought up like that I had been through things. I told her my I found out my whole life was a lie. And the first thing she did was throw a pity party for herself and for everyone else. Not once during our whole exchange did I ever say that nobody was valid for feeling what they felt. I actually validated their feelings. I said everyone's lost someone. I don't understand why people aren't more upset because they've lost someone. And you've got to remember that everyone who's been hurt or lost someone, everyone who's been hurt or lost someone, they have had a lot more time to process what happened to them. Sylvie's had, in retrospect, maybe a week or two to process everything, her whole life being a lie. And this is stuff that directly impacts her, right? Like, Nova lost her mentor, and like, that's not fair to her. And I never once said that she wasn't valid to feel that way. But anytime that I tried to bring up and say that, like, I've been through some stuff, she'd immediately, well, so have I, and so has everyone else. I'm not saying that you haven't been through things. If you let me finish my statement, I'm telling you that you've had a lot more time to process what you've been through. And she's literally using Sylvie's like mental break like she's weaponizing it against Sylvie, because apparently she's not allowed to have time to process her feelings, because she has to be perfect at all times. Otherwise, like, she's a liability and this awful person. Like, that's how it's coming across to Sylvie, right? And then while she's saying this, like, you're not allowed to have time to process, right? She's saying that Sylvie doesn't care about people, when all of Sylvie's actions have literally been to save people. And Sylvie brought up, well, I've risked my life for you guys. Well, everyone's risked their lives. Well, now, I'm not saying that people didn't risk their life. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that she's had more time to process. And she's making it out to be like, she's not even considering Sylvie's in the grieving process. She mentioned oh, I know you're grieving, but then immediately said, like made it seem like she was crazy for having a mental breakdown and mental fracturing. Like, did she not go through that? Not once did Sylvie ever say, like that Nova wasn't valid for feeling the way that she felt. Not once. And she never undermined it. She never, made her feel less for it. She listened. But anytime that Sylvie would try to open up or give her side, it was like weaponized against her. That's how the conversation felt to Sylvie. And it's very much like, everyone hates you, everyone hates you, everyone hates you. Okay? That's not the truth. Not everyone hates me. But they're trying to spin this... It feels like she's trying to spin this narrative that people hate me. Hello. I would like to... Oh, come on. If I can find it, I'd like to make a copy of this book, because I know I gave it to Eden. If I had it in my inventory, I gave it to Eden, for sure. If I got it from there, because I know it exists. Oh, there it is. Did you go to your base? Of course I went to my base. Oh, shit. Oh, well, they're gone. Oh, my God. Okay. Now. But, saying that, well, everyone's been through something is basically saying that you're invalid for feeling the way that you feel just because other people have been through hardships. Oh, well, shit. When not once did Sylvie ever try to devalue the fact that she's lost someone or been through some shit. Oh my god. Can we not? Where's my base? I hate this. This is the worst part about this base. Trying to find it when it's dark out. Oh my god. There it is. Oh god. Can you not? I mean, even if I died, I'd just end up back here. Okay. Find side pages. Ah, location. Right? Based in the Slender Force? Yeah, basically. Hello, Sir Cookies. Hello, this. This is what Sylvie's been trying to get Ren to do instead of killing the Navy. Is to fill out this treasure room. And she made him a room, so he has a place to come home to. This is where Alfonso and I stay for right now. Okay. I got too much crap. Okay. I looked up the book name in the document. Alright, it is journal 106531. Alright. Oh, and her bringing up the Tav, like, takeover and being like, oh, well, you promised me information. The information that she wanted to give her was the Admiral's diary. Because we found out so much fucking information in the Admiral's diary. That was the information that she promised. And then Nova left. Like, I couldn't ever grab Nova to give her the diary, and then she left for like 11 days. So it made the information useless because it was time sensitive. Because I was, we did the Tav takeover, or not the Tav takeover. We had her distract the Admiral. We got the diary. And then, yeah, we got the diary. Oh my god, I got so much crap in my inventory. Oh. I'll keep that. Let's see. Okay, so but yeah, we had her distract the Admiral, and I was gonna give her the diary, and then I was told by other mods and Gumi, like, no, you can't give them the diary yet. Give it to them on Monday, which Nova was still gonna be there on Monday, so I was like, oh, okay, because I was supposed to get an updated version of it on that Monday, and I didn't get it until Wednesday. And Nova was already gone on her trip. So I couldn't give it to her. So, like, yeah, that's fair and valid, but that was something that wasn't within my control. It was something that made sense that her character full-on planned to give her this information right off the bat. And then because of, like, outlying circumstances out of character, it didn't pan out. So, like, that's kind of rough because, like, Sylvie can't combat that, but it's also not her fault. But, like, there's nothing I can say in character that can combat that because in character, she never gave them the information. Where is it? Yeah, it's not in here. Like, a lot of those Merlin books that I had, I gave her everything. Like, I can make a copy and give it to them because I had that book and I now no longer have that book. Which means that I gave it to them somewhere along the way. Alright, Hattie and Morai, day 66, Delmir's log, diary 4. Morai report, urgent note, Hattie's diary. Is this the, like, full one? Yeah, I can give her a copy of that because I got a couple of copies of that. Urgent note. Yeah. Morai analysis, help, goodbye. Diary, the findings. Day 39, the findings, diary. Morai analysis. Feels important. That was just a relic hunt book. Orthus. Orders. Orthus. Wait, what? What? 10:58. Oh yeah, that's the one for Sylvie. Alright, yeah. It's not here, which means I gave it to them. I mean, I'll make a copy of it. I don't mind. Now that I know what this says. Yeah. Where is it? And I told her outright. I told Nova outright, like, even if I give you the book now, it's not gonna matter because you're just gonna say I fabricated it or didn't do it for the right reasons. Ugh. Help you prepare. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a copy of this book. Let me see if there's any other books that might have... Yeah, I think that's the only... This is all the books, I believe, that we found. I can go back as well through my own VODs real quick. Just to double check. Ooh. Just to make sure. Because I'm like 99% sure. Like, this is the book that I was referencing. No. What's that? Let's see. Yeah, because we found a lot of information that day. It was very overwhelming, the amount of information we found. many books. Okay. Okay. All her diary entries. Oh my god, there were so many. It's a lot of like books about how oh, this. What book was this one? That was one of the urgent reports, right? Okay. Done. Hold on. Because that could be... It was urgent report. There were like 4 different urgent reports. Oh. Urgent note. No. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. This one. Okay. This is a copy of one of the books. Oh, this is so hard. Hello, DJ. How are you? Yeah. And I gave them the... Yeah, I gave them the... Okay. Yeah. Oh god, what was this one called again? Diary journal? Journal? Okay. Sign. Oh god, please. Oh god. Journal 1065-0301. 1065-0301. Sign and close. Alright. I'll put my stackable books back. And then we gotta take Elio's boat back because I'm silly. Alright. 1, 2. We did have the decoded version of this. Which is, I know 100,000% that I gave Eden one of those copies of the urgent report. Alright, I know I did. Oh, wait, let me grab food. Ugh. I have like extra ships. Alright. Time to head back to the tab. Hello, Songful. It's always nighttime when I leave. Or enter. I hate this. Alright. This is gonna be really annoying because I have to... Oh god. Come on. Leave me alone. Oh my god, is that a baby zombie? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, get in. Get in. Because you're just gonna end up being a... Hey, Pookies. Come over here. There's so many of you. Alright, come on. Alright, whatever. Alright. Hello? Oh, come on! Where did you even come from? Oh my god, chicken jockey. Bruh. Okay. Now. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do this and this. Because it gets quite annoying if I don't have them on. Look away, Elio. This just makes it easier to transport. Oh my god. I can hear them. Don't worry, Elio. It comes back with 100% health. I promise. I've done this to my boat a lot when I was in my other base. Please don't panic. Surprised it's not. Come on. Resilient motherfucker. Come on. Brother. So stupid. Oh god. Alright. Well. There it is. Come here. Alright. As. Oh my god. Get away so they can't get in my ship. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take probably like 1/3 of the time. But the issue is so much freaking lag. I think it's just because the ship is so fast. Like, you notice the slower I go, like, the less laggy it is. What's this? Bedrock Tetra? What the heck? That's so funny.
High five. Have her eat something. She's got a little hammerhead shark. I don't think she had one of these, so I'll put it in her display. Obviously, it was so funny when I pulled out the thresher shark yesterday. I was like, oh, she equates the thresher shark to Alfonso. Oh god, okay. Oh, we've already passed the Crescent Tide? Oh yeah. We're already well on our way back. Oh no, we're about to pass the Crescent Tide. Alright. It's online right now. Freaking Eden. Oh my god. It is so laggy, oh my god. Guys, I have a cookie. Do I have more than one? Or is it just one? Hold on. My roommate ended up getting like, what, 6 cookies from McDonald's? Oh, I have 3! And she didn't eat any, so I've been slowly eating them like every single day. Well, this isn't the 6-pack, it's the 12-pack. She gave me like 6 of them. It's taken me a couple of days, but I've been slowly eating through them. Oh my god! Alf, Elio, and I are all wrong. It was Mangrove Brig. Oh! Oh shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Hello? Okay, hold on. I gotta relog. I don't know why the sailing just gets that bad. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, that's all good. All right. Oh, come on. Oh my god, are we... Now, why is the sailing this bad? All right. Where are we? Where are we headed? I want to go this way. Ugh. Off we go. So many freaking dragonflies every time we come through here. So many dragonflies. Ah! Yeah, Sylvia's willing to work with the Navy at this point. It's just solely because she can't stand Nova. Well, okay. First of all, because Mr. Tavish asked her to, and she highly values Mr. Tavish. Like,
Alfonso obviously is like her partner, and then Mr. Tavish is like that older brother that she never got the opportunity to have because her older brother was basically stolen away from her entire life. Ugh. I wonder what kind of house Alfonso is thinking about building. And if he's gonna tell Sylvie directly. Hello. Well, that doesn't surprise me. They're probably all at Mr. Tavish's. No. I am not gonna pull up with a cannon. I'm not gonna be everything. I'm not gonna be what they all think I am. I didn't expect to have a prove yourself worthy arc. She's literally still dealing with processing. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that Aiden even came in here earlier. What did he say? He said, if a family member dies, does it stop being sad just because it was like a year ago? Of course it doesn't. But that's once again using somebody else's hardships to invalidate the hardships that like she's going through. And again, Sylvie never like demeaned or like devalued the fact that like Nova's been through stuff. She knows that Nova's been through stuff. But just because she's been through stuff doesn't mean that Sylvie isn't valid to feel the way she does. But anytime she tries to like bring up any of her hardship, well, somebody else had it worse. I also went through something bad. Okay, then I'm just not gonna talk. Because like you obviously don't give a shit about me as a person. You only care to spin this conversation in a way that benefits you. I'm trying to open up and share about myself, and all you're doing is shutting me down and invalidating the things that I feel. And what's crazy is I have books to give to Nova that are literal copies. Either extra copies or like I said we had the document set aside. Yeah, we had the document set aside because I did give them a copy of that certain book where he was having a mental breakdown. Because I'm pretty sure I was the only one who had a copy of that book. I think. And they haven't mentioned anyone else from the Navy giving them information, which is why, like, that whole situation is the exact reason why Sylvie didn't want to just give them the information outright without, like, receiving information in return. It's that exact information. Oh, well, we already have all of it. No, you don't. You legitimately didn't. But now that you have the information from me, you can turn it around and say that, oh, well, we already had it this whole time and you gave us nothing of value. And so Sylvie can come in here and give them the books, and all they're going to do is just say, oh, well, you're just giving them to us because we called you out. No, I'm just giving them to you again because of the fact that y'all literally said that I didn't. Oh. Ugh. Oh, there you go. It's your turn. It's no longer blue. I don't, Okay, there you go. Good as new. Elio has no idea. Shh, he doesn't know. Okay.
Oh my god. Hey, come join us gambling.
Again? Oh, what the heck? I literally just put away all that bone meal. I don't have anything to gamble. I have like gunpowder. I don't fucking know. What is all this? Oh my god, I have so much crap. That's like the worst part about sailing. It's just all the crap. Alright. Go away. This can come back up here. Okay.
What? God damn it, I was 23. How the... What did you do on the...
Only a couple of times.
Why are we gambling again?
Because
fun.
we
I don't look. I don't mean to be rude, but like you don't jump, you don't sleep in a bed. Like what do you do?
Honestly, even I don't know.
Anyway, you guys can keep playing that.
To be fair, I didn't need to like continue sleeping in bed.
Alright.
Oh no! Oh god.
Thank you for giving my belt back.
So many
My bad for stealing it, thinking it was Alfonso's.
No.
Also, we were both wrong. It's mangrove.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's mangrove.
I'm gonna crash out. Why did you give me a mangrove boat? What?
You can go over there near the dock if you want. Hello.
Hello.
How have you been?
They're using apples? Oh, I don't have a lot of... Well, I've been better, I'll be honest.
I heard you guys had a very intense conversation today with Nova and Eden.
It felt very one-sided.
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Of course I'm not. I haven't been for a long time.
Do you want to talk about it? I mean, I know I'm not someone you exactly trust, but I'll hear you out.
I mean... I feel if I talk to you, your brother's just gonna hate me even more. Spin whatever I say here into some awful narrative.
And you're talking about Beryl?
Of course.
Don't. He's not someone who trusts anyone easily. So the fact that he doesn't trust you, I'm gonna be honest, not special. He doesn't trust Nova. Well, I mean, to an extent. He doesn't trust anyone but maybe like 2 or 3 people in his life. And 2 of them are his siblings.
Yeah, but apparently he distrusts me to the point where he spits vitriol about me when I'm not there to even defend myself.
He'll do that to a lot of people.
Really?
Trust me, I think he definitely distrusts Hadion even more than you.
Yeah, but from the way I heard that he was talking about me, I haven't heard him lose it like that about anybody else.
It wasn't you that he lost it at. It was what Alf was saying to him. He just got angry. And I'm not excusing his behavior. Frankly, he should never have spoken like that. But, it is one of those things where, like, I understand when people don't trust you. So I just felt like I should reach out and make sure you're okay. Look, I know Nova's not the easiest to make her see what you're trying to tell her. There are so many sides to one story. And people tend to get stuck that their side is the only side.
She's so stuck in her way of thinking of me in a certain light. She wants me to apologize for her misunderstanding me. And then she said something about me being two-faced. About showing people different sides of me. Is that not what emotions are? I've had to hide away how I feel for so long. I'm experiencing a lot of new emotions in a very rapid succession, and most of them are very new to me. But it's like I'm not even allowed to go from calm and relaxed to frustrated without her calling me fake and two-faced, as if the emotions that I feel that I'm still trying to process don't matter because I'm hiding something or I have some sort of secret agenda. She says that people don't trust me, but I don't get it.
I mean, do you trust them?
I mean, of course I do. And I know that people trust me. So, Nova trying to convince me that others don't trust me. I don't understand her agenda. As I mentioned before, I had a whole conversation with her about everything that happened. I thought we cleared the air. She even apologized for misunderstanding me. And then I come back to find out that she's saying all these things behind my back, making it seem like I'm an awful person. She's saying that I can change and all it takes is an apology. An apology for what? An apology? Oh, sorry that you misunderstood me. Do you hear how pretentious that sounds? People are allowed to construe things the way they do. And it is what it is. But, like...
Maybe it's less about misunderstandings and more about how she felt in the scenario. You may not have wanted to come off as you did, but...
Does she not understand? Does she not even care how I felt? Not a single time has it seemed that she ever stopped to think about how I felt. Every time I try to even remotely open up, it's like she brickwalled me and said, well, other people have had it just as bad. Other people have had it worse. You don't even want to hear my story. You don't want to hear. You don't want to listen. I'm trying to have a conversation and tell you where I'm coming from. I'm sorry that you lost someone too. And I get that everyone has, and I'm not saying that they haven't. We're all victims in the end of the day. And I'm not invalidating that. And I've listened to everyone's story, and I've been there for them to support them in the ways that they wish to be supported as best as I can. But everyone's had so much more time to process the things that have happened to them. I've had, what, a week and a half to process that my entire life was a lie, that my brother was alive and I didn't do a damn thing that could have helped him. And the one person who reached their hand out was the one person who wanted me dead. My mind was empty. It was hollow. I had no thoughts of my own because it didn't matter. No matter what I did, it wasn't enough. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't smart enough. I wasn't cunning enough. Everything I did was to protect people, and it was never enough. I was a hollow shell of a person when Ren took me in, so yes, I did follow some of his ideals. But obviously I've realized that his ideals are incorrect. Wanting to kill the Navy? That's senseless bloodshed. Death begets death. It has to end at some point. I've spent so much time trying to distract him to do more constructive things like gathering materials and resources, helping build, or exploring. So that way he doesn't focus on his bloodthirsty path. And I even had a conversation with him, trying to convince him not to kill the Navy people and to see that there are humans too, just like him, who have been hurt. What he chooses to do, I can't stop that. And that's what your brother is upset about. It's that he thinks that I'm encouraging your brother to try and kill people. That I'm leading him to his death. It's a death of his own making. But I'm trying to make sure he doesn't get to that point. Up until yesterday, I hadn't seen Varro come around once to try and talk with Ren. But I know he cares. I've seen how he stands in the shadows and watches over you guys. I may have been closer, and I may have been more active in the attempts to protect the two of you or to try and lead y'all to better decisions, but it's a promise that I made to him. All I asked was for people to help me find my brother, and I get it. It's hard. This is a huge fucking ocean. Why do you think I was asking for help? I was trained in intelligence, and I worked so hard to become so strong to learn all of this knowledge. I obviously realized that I wasn't going to find what I was going to find in the Navy alone. What better resource network, what better help source than the people around you? I help protect you guys, and maybe, just maybe, you guys would care enough to help. But anytime I would ask for help, and I knew it was a hard task to ask of you, which is why I never followed up. But nobody ever asked, how's it going? I haven't found anything. No one followed up. It's like, I said it, and then it was in one ear and out the other. If they were looking, I didn't know. Nobody was ever telling me. I was out there protecting everyone, and it just felt so one-sided. But I never held it against them. I get it. It just hurts because everyone has this notion or this picture of me. And I'm processing so much all at once. And I thought we were all fine and we were all good. And then all of a sudden, everyone just hates me because of what? I've been trying to show through my actions because actions are more important than words. I've been trying to show through my actions that I'm somebody reliable, that they can count on. Yes, I've had my plushie. And yes, I've had mental fucking breakdowns because I'm sorry. I just found out recently that my brother is dead. That all of my efforts and everything I did wasn't worth it. That I wasted my entire fucking life for nothing. Literally nothing. I couldn't save my brother. I couldn't put Hattie in a way. I couldn't protect the people. So yeah, I put the weight of the world on my shoulders. And I failed. Miserably. I don't need to be reminded of that constantly. And you know who the only person outside of Ren to pull me out of this awful, disgusting mess of a void my head has been? It's been Alfonso. He's been so extremely helpful and kind. He's the one who's been helping me through my panic attacks. To help guide me to a better, lighter place. He's been such a good influence on me. Insanely good. And it hurts to find out that because of me, he's being persecuted. And just trying to defend me. And so when I go and try and have these conversations, I'm just talked to. A one-sided story. And it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. They have this preconceived notion of me. And unless I go up to them and apologize for something that I don't feel needs to be apologized for, because I don't understand what they're wanting me to apologize for, that I'm just always going to be the bad guy in their eyes. So what's the point? I'm still going to keep trying. I'm still going to be working hard because Mr. Tavish, Alfonso, they mean a lot to me. And I don't need Nova's approval to work hard to protect the people I care about. Sorry, I just talked to you. I'm really sorry. I just...
Don't apologize. Seems like you were letting that build up for a while. Must feel better to let it out, though.
It does. It's hard to feel intense emotions still. That's why I'm holding my shark plushie, but halfway through I realized maybe that just might make me look inept and stupid.
It's not. Sometimes we have different ways of coping with the issues in our lives.
Well, it seems that Nova wants to weaponize my mental struggles against me.
I think Nova has a harder time understanding you because you guys are more similar than you think. She also lost someone recently to the Admiral. You just found out your brother died. This grief is new, and you guys are both coping with it differently. And I'm not saying this is right of her, but she's comparing how she's dealt with it to yours. And that's not fair, but it's just her point of view.
And I listened to that. I understand that she's lost people. That's why I listened carefully. I didn't interrupt her. I asked for clarification on points that maybe I didn't fully understand. And when it came time for me to try and explain, it felt like it didn't matter what I said. She always had something to say. She wasn't listening to hear, she was listening to respond.
Yeah. I still think, though, because you guys have so much in common, maybe that's what's causing strife, but that's also all the more reason to work together.
No.
You guys understand the pain each other have. And Sylvie, you're someone I know is probably one of the most analytical people out there. And you consider every detail before acting. Sure, things are rough right now, and you have every right to be in pain. But you of all people know that right now, allies are necessary.
Yes?
How are you going to go up against these gods without Nova?
In any way that I can.
How are they gonna do this without you?
Who is they?
Nova, Remy, Tavish, Alf.
I'm already working with Alfonso, Tavish, and a few others.
But Nova's part of that group too.
I'm not the one who went talking behind her back. I'm not the one who went going after her loved ones. I will give her this. I did mention to Eden that as soon as she switched admirals, that it was interesting to see that her new Admiral Nova had just left, leaving Eden behind in someone else's care. While the tone indicators probably weren't the best, it was out of care because I do care about Eden. But that doesn't matter because they're going to remember it the way that they remember it. Which is ironic because Adam said the same thing. Maybe with better tone indicators, but it's quite the double standard. I'm not used to caring for other people. not used to feeling emotions so intense. I've been fighting a battle alone most of my life. Being used by everyone around me. The fact that I trust anybody is a fucking miracle at this point. So forgive me if I don't really care. She doesn't care. She didn't want to listen.
I think
I also brought the other books, the copies of the books that I gave Eden. Not all of them because I couldn't remember all of them, but I have copies of the books that I gave Eden that I don't understand why she said she didn't get. I'm gonna give them to her, and she's probably going to say something along the lines of, I'm only doing it because I called her out, or she called me out on it, or that I was just holding on to it for pity points or something like that.
Listen, right?
It's how she's been treating me this entire time. Saying I'm withholding information. I'm not doing it on purpose. I gave her all the information I had, and the exact thing that I was absolutely worried about. Oh, well, we already have all this information. How? How could you have had all that information? Because some of those books were directly from the Naval Corps. And nobody else had copies but me. Yet somehow you already had that information? That was the exact thing that I told... That was the exact thing that I was worried about.
Okay, look, right? They were hurt by something you did. And you are hurt by their actions as well. And there is a drown trying to kill you. Listen, I think at this point, you need to tell her exactly what you feel without her interrupting. And I'm willing to be there to help you ensure that you get your thought across before she even stops you. Because it seems like you need a middle ground here. And also, I think that they owe you an apology. Because, low-key, they shouldn't have treated you like this. You're trying and they just don't see it.
I tried to talk to her. She's just being pretentious about everything. It's like her word is law, and any other thing that goes against it. Anything that goes against her opinion, her view of how she saw things, isn't real. It's like she's the one twisting the situations to fit her own narrative of me. Saying that, oh, well, you can change. I have been changing through my actions. And you choose to ignore those. Oh my god. You choose to ignore those because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I mean, you said yourself. You're right. Actions do speak louder than words.
Potato Sacky!
Maybe instead of telling her, just show her.
Thank you for Potato Sacky. But why am I the one who has to go out of the way to do this? When she was the one who persecuted me.
Sylvie, it's not about being the person who does it or anything. Sometimes people just need to take the first step in order to actually make a change.
I've been making steps. Bending the knee here is like telling her everything she's saying is right, and that I'm just this awful person that she thinks that I am, and that I have to grovel to her to tell her that I'm so fucking awful, and I'm just this terrible person, and that she was always right.
Listen, okay? What if you just walked up to her, right?
Oh, did you see that? Oh my god! 360 no scope! Dude was like, he saw us and he took that personally. Okay.
Okay, so what if you walked up to her, right? you were just like, "Hello, Nova. You just start off with just saying that I really honestly don't appreciate with how you talk to me. It honestly makes me feel a little upset, etc., etc. But I understand that I may have hurt you somewhere. For that, I apologize. Now, hold on, okay? Before you think anything of it, right? You also say, I am willing to take a step in our relationship in order to reestablish trust. Right? And then you say, I want us to be on the right terms because there are bigger fish to fry and there are more things we need to take care of and we can only do it together. Right? And then, I understand you don't trust me, but I really wish that we could fix this and make it better. I don't appreciate, and then illustrate, like, I don't appreciate how you treated me, and I honestly think that I deserve an apology as well. Can we make this work? Sometimes you just gotta say it up straight. Without all the words.
Sorry, that looked really funny. I don't understand why I'm the one who's been reaching out to her. The other day, today, trying to make clarifications, trying to find common ground and understand. I've been trying.
You have been, Sylvie.
And yet again, I'm now the one who has to continue to try and mend things, to create understandings where she hasn't even tried.
She doesn't see it. But that's okay. You just gotta make them, you know? Look.
She really
going
doesn't
up
want
to her and telling her, hey, I want us to work this out. Will not... yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Will not say that everything she said about you is true. Alright? And I'm not saying, oh, be the bigger person, go and talk to her. Sometimes...
Is that not exactly what you're telling me to do, though? Is to be the bigger person and go talk to her?
Well, I mean... maybe? But that's not really what it's about. You know, okay, let me give you an example, right? She didn't understand why I took the side of Hadia. She never
I still don't understand.
You probably also don't understand. Don't worry, there's a reason why, right? But like, when she didn't listen to me, of course I was hurt. But when I thought about it, right, she still didn't like that, and we had a huge argument. We talked about it, and I think I came to the understanding that some people will make their own conclusions about you no matter what. And honestly, you can only do so much in order to make sure that they, like, you know, you can mend that relationship, right? But the key part of it is that if you really want something to work, you gotta keep trying. It doesn't matter who's in the wrong, who's in the right, who feels wronged and who feels right. I felt wronged at the time.
The only reason I'd want to try and fix things is so that Alfonso isn't inconvenienced by my own existence. That's how much he means to me.
Well, if that's your motivator, then you should talk to her. I mean, I think that's itself a motivation, no? You don't want to have to pull Alfonso away from his friends. Ostracize him. But also at the same time, why should you be ostracized?
I mean, he's not pulled away from his friends.
You just gotta show him.
Just because Miss Nova's there doesn't mean he can't still go and visit Rouge or Remy.
He's trying to help them, though, no?
Well, of course. We're all trying to help each other.
Look, I personally think that they're not going to make it very far, even if they don't see it right now without you. You're a very smart person. You wouldn't have lived this long or done this much with the Navy without it.
I don't think I've accomplished anything.
What are you talking about? You literally came from the information department, transferred over here. You've made friends with so many people. You looked after me and my brother, and you've tried to take care of us. You've got a good heart, and you're doing so much. You can't do everything. The world is very, very big. We can't do everything. But we can try to do it together.
That's what I've been trying to do from the very beginning. Once again, I'm not the one who was out here spreading vitriol, though.
No, but you could also be the person who, you know, goes and talks to her, tells her what you truly feel without the whole...
It's not gonna work.
being
Nova has
so
this
pretentious.
preconceived notion of Sylvie, and it's not going to change.
Because that never gets anywhere. You can go up to her and you can tell her. When I was in that tavern and Alf was defending you, Alfonso was defending you. He was like, "Shut up, Barrow," and there was a huge shouting fest for a while, and then he stormed out, and he was being very, very wholesome and very protective over you, which is adorable. I went and talked to Alf, or Alfonso, right? I talked to him afterwards. I was like, sometimes people won't see what you want them to see, but that doesn't mean you should just give up, because if you give up, then no one will ever see it, and that misunderstanding will always be there. You've got to talk to them. Keep talking to them, and getting mad.
My character
fix
hates
anything
another
either, so you gotta keep
character.
talking to them.
And this character, she's like a sweet innocent bean, and she's
explain
trying to
it as
convince
calmly
my
as you
character to
can
talk to the character she hates.
over and over.
And my character hates this other
getting
person
mad will only make them
because
mad,
she
and then
only
you'll get
sees her in
nowhere,
one
'cause they're
way
gonna get
and is
stuck in their
using her
position of
own
being like,
pain
"Oh, I
to
think
like
I'm the
justify
one who's right,"
treating
and then
my
you'll be
character
like,
this
"Oh,
way.
why are you yelling at me? I think I'm the one that's right." And then it's just a shouting fest back and forth. No one will listen to you if you're yelling. Strangely enough.
I mean, I tried to remain calm during our conversations. I only got frustrated at the end because she wasn't listening to a single thing I was saying.
Well, then maybe you needed like a third party there. Last time I was arguing with Ren because he called me with he was like, "Oh, Miu always messes things up," which I think is stupid, by the way, right? Nova sat me down in front of him.
Slow
right?
down. No.
And we were sitting across the table, and she was just like the third party, and was like, "Okay, Miu, you talk." And I was like, "Okay," and then I told him my feelings, and then Ren was like, "Okay, that's my feelings," and then now we're besties again. So usually it helps if you just share your opinions one at a time. Also, take a sweet treat to her. Be like, "Hey, I'm starting this off with this cupcake because I want this to be a good conversation."
I'd rather just give her the things that she wanted.
Oh, that too. Throw the cupcake in with it. I mean, people treat us how they want to because they make the conclusions. I mean, you thought I was, well, you probably still think that I fully trust Hadion and I'm wrapped around her finger, etc., right?
No, not necessarily. I think at this point, you've made the decisions that you've made based off of inferences that you've gathered over time, and that there's an ulterior motive for why you're doing what you're doing. So you're either very, very stupid or very, very brave. And based off the conversations that we've had, I feel like there's more to you than just this sweet exterior.
Ooh, there. I'm a pirate. I'm scary.
Okay.
That's a little bit too much laughing,
Okay.
don't you think?
That I apologize for. I haven't heard something so funny in so long.
Okay. Okay. Well, either way.
See, I can apologize when things are worth apologizing for.
Either way, I just look. I really just called you out here because I was worried about you. You showed up at the Crescent Tide a couple weeks ago, not looking that great, and then I heard you and Nova argued, and then a part of me was like, I want to see you guys succeed too. I know we're on opposite sides right now, well, as much as opposite sides can be. But we have similar goals, and I know that Nova's smart, real smart, but she doesn't have your smarts when it comes to things that you know best. Information gathering, being a naval officer. You have a lot of skills. She does not have them, and I don't think she'll ever consider getting them. They can't survive without you.
I mean, they have so far.
Not against what we're gonna go up against, right?
I wish I knew what it was, but anytime I've tried to ask her for information on any of those types of topics, nothing.
So you need her too?
No, but even if I do, I can't ask her for that information because then it just seems like I'm using her. And then that just feeds into the vision that she already has of me. That she's trying to impose into other people.
I mean, didn't you tell my brother that I was talking to the Admiral?
Yeah?
You had an assumption of me at one point, no?
I'll admit to your face, I thought you were really stupid.
Well, that opinion has changed, no?
Yes, because I've watched and observed your actions.
Then change your opinion.
It's easier said than done.
True. But it's better if you do, don't you? Like, you know? You know what I'm saying? If her opinion changes, a lot of things get easier, no? Alfonso doesn't have to deal with any issues. You don't have to deal with any people trying to talk behind your back. You can work together to, you know, figure out the gods and the relics, and then, I feel like a lot of things get easier.
I'm not apologizing to her for things that she misunderstood about me.
You don't have to apologize for the things that she misunderstood about you.
I didn't do anything worth apologizing for.
Just know that if you don't want to apologize, you can't get an apology from her.
I'm not expecting anything from her. I never have.
In that case, just ask her, hey, can we start over? Seems like there's just a lot of issues that have stemmed between you two, and there's really honestly no point in trying to wash it all away with an apology. You both got hurt about this. Because obviously she wouldn't be this mad at you unless she had a reason, right? I know Nova. She doesn't hate people for no reason. She doesn't have an agenda or a hatred towards you that wants to ruin your reputation amongst everyone. That's not true.
No. If that's the case, then if she had issues with me, why didn't she just come to me instead of bringing it up in front of everyone else?
To be fair, she didn't really intentionally do that.
At any point in the conversation, she could have walked away and said, this is a conversation for Sylvie and I. Instead, she continued to spout everything that she said about me during that entire time. Mr. Varro as well.
From what I understand, right?
Water!
And I
It's the
can't
only
speak
thing I
for
have right now.
Varro, don't worry about Varo.
Oriel at 12:30
From what I
at night?
Al said something to her. She responded. We heard, and then we came inside the tap to get some drinks. And that's when everything kicked off. And the conversation ended pretty quickly. She wouldn't go out of her way to specifically insult you in front of everyone on purpose. But, like, I think their conversation
On purpose
got
or
heated.
not, she did.
Yeah. Must have hurt, huh?
Yes, especially because I couldn't be there to defend myself. But I guess it wouldn't have even mattered based off of how our previous conversation went. Especially if they were tag teaming with her and Varo. Potentially
Listen,
Eden.
we're circling back. We're running in circles. Listen, okay. Are you interested in repairing your relationship with Nova?
Not really, but I know that it'll make things easier for Alfonso, so I'm willing to try.
You don't have to be the best of friends. You don't have to be besties and understand each other's critiques.
Shiba!
But being amicable would be better, no?
That's what I've always tried to be.
Then I would say reach out an olive branch to her and
Why
say that
is
I
it
would love
always
if we could just
Sylvie, though?
start over, be on the same side, and help each other. Just make your intentions known. You don't have to be best friends.
She also just, like, doesn't understand, like, why Mia's not getting it, that, like, she's been the one to extend the olive branch every single time.
It's just really frustrating that it's always me having to do it. Every single conversation we've had has been initiated because of me. She's never tried to talk to me. She's never extended an olive branch to me. Yet I'm the one always having to be the bigger person, trying to clear up misunderstandings, miscommunications. I'm the one always reaching out. Can you understand how that can be a little bit frustrating when now it's put on my shoulders again to be the one to reach out?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you also asked Miss Nova to try and reach out to me to repair things.
I talked to her, yeah, that's for sure. I told her that she's too harsh on you. That you had less time to deal with grieving than she did.
And what did she say?
Well, she said something along the lines of, well, I don't yell at people. I mean, people grieve in different ways.
But did you tell her to try and reach out to me to repair our friendship?
Or I was hoping to tell her after I talked to you. I wanted to see if you were even interested in the first place. It'd be unfair to get you guys to talk to each other when you don't want to have anything to do with her.
I at the very least want to make sure that the information that I have in my hands gets to her. So a conversation needs to be had either way. Oh.
Maybe I can be there. You could use someone more on your side.
That's fine.
I'll make sure you're heard.
Oh my god. God, I need an open place in my hotbar. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Do you want to go talk to her?
I mean, we might as well. We're already here.
Let's go then. Want to take my boat?
Sure.
I say my
Always
boat,
an
but
otter.
I may have. Yeah.
Is
there's
this
always
your
extra-
boat? I thought your sails had pink on them.
Yeah, I do. I recently lost it, but then I found it again.
Oh.
So I guess I'll be switching back, but I borrowed this book. When I say borrowed with quotations. From Miss Rose. But I don't think she would mind. Did I join? Say hi and then leave? No.
He didn't even say hi. He joined and then left.
Okay. That's cute. I ship it. I ship it.
Oh my god, I am the biggest fan of theirs. I love it so much. Oh my god. I mean, they're cute. Oh my god, that's a pole to the face. I was like, why can't I see anything?
I should make sure that she's grayed out right now. Oh, she's red. We might have to come back another time.
Oh. Damn.
R.I.P.
Huh. Well.
Well.
Who else is here?
Probably Shizuka.
Oh.
Everyone else left, so.
Where'd Sybil go?
Yeah, I'll drop you off at the tab. I'm not sure. I think she was last at the tab.
Hmm.
You can have a conversation with her tomorrow. Whenever you're on. By tomorrow, I mean whenever.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say blood on the clock tower is tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eesh.
I have a collab first, too.
Oof.
I'm gonna deal with Ren. Chad, okay, I'm going to, don't worry.
What?
Been streaming for 5 hours.
Hi, chat. I've also been streaming like 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let me see if I can have a moment with Sybil. Have a girly pop
Here, I'll
moment.
drop you off. And I'll probably head back to Crescent Tide.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Keep your head up, Sylvie. You got this. Change all of their opinions. You can do it. I believe in you.
The only one whose opinions matter are Alfonso and Mr. Tavish. I would like Sybil to have a good impression of me. She and I kind of bonded, so she's probably the closest thing to a female friend I have. Oh, where would she be? Hold on, let me check her stream. I don't know if she's still streaming. Usually, she disconnects and connects like that. She's, oh no, I guess she's still streaming. Let me see if she's on the Tav Island. Oh, she is definitely not on the Tav Island. Hello. Condensed milk, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on into the Potato Battalion, the Subtatoes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder where she's going. We'll unmute and see what she says. Yeah, she's definitely not on
She's
this
not on
island.
right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not.
God.
It's so cute. That is so funny. I'm sorry. Oreo, this is so funny. Because I was wanting more ink sacs, and I tried swimming down to get some more, and then I got scared because I don't like the black water. It's scary.
That's why you
And then
logged
literally
on?
Oreo just logs in, throws them at me, runs away, and then logs out. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Aww. Cute.
How are you, Zion? How you doing? Are you streaming? What are you doing here if you're streaming? Focus on your stream. Don't focus on me. I don't exist.
You do exist, Sybil. Alright, so she's headed off the island.
I check it. Oh, ooh, hi chat. How's it going?
Sylvie
I'm
does
Zion's,
not wanna
wife. Hi.
My wifey. I'm not quite sure.
I'm not like her actual wife. I mean, unless she like wants me to be, then I could be like her actual wife. But, you know.
Hey yo, hey yo. Oh yo, is this a proposal? Hey yo. Oh my gosh, I freaking love Electo.
I think.
I don't know where Merlin is. Merlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't.
It's just right there.
I don't know.
I go in a
Press-
relatively straight line. I should hit it, I think.
Okay. Precious. Okay, let me put this crab in the crab emissary, which is somewhere around here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Look at all these guys. So many guys. I just put them in there every time. Okay, so Elio's boat is here. It is nice and safe. Alfonso has his own boat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sylvie right now. This is interesting. Because, like, if we look at the candidates who are on, she doesn't know where Cress or Electo are. I think Miu's about to log off. Madame Rose is probably at the Crescent Tide. She does not want to talk to Eden, and Nova's not available. But she also doesn't want to talk to Nova without somebody else available. So she's really frustrated. So yes, this is via Origins. Every single person who is on the server as a player, because there's 25 of us total. We are all VTubers. So yeah. Use original base, Candyland trees, Ilvane's place. Actually, let's go check on my first secret base. Let's see if there's anything there. Because I'm pretty sure I took most of everything. Oof. I don't think there was really anything much that I left. I took like all the alcohol and stuff. Like I have a whole vineyard there. Wow. Yeah, I took a lot of stuff from there. Yeah, we haven't been there in like 2 weeks. Not since like the coup happened. Like after the coup, Sylvie went AWOL. Yeah, Sylvie went AWOL, so she hasn't. Oh my god! I still don't understand why jellyfish can hit us through the boats. It's like a Viking era. Nah. We don't really have a focus on a specific era, just because like we're very limited. Yeah, we're very limited on like the boats and stuff that we can use.
And then, of course, the buildings and structures outside of the naval core, and the event structures, everything else is player made. Oh my god. Come on. So like that whole island that we were just on, that tavern structure and everything, that was made by hand during the course of the server time. By Mr. Tavish, played by Midas Redding. I think he's the only non-VTuber. He's a moderator. But yeah, he's the only non-VTuber. But yeah, so there's a lot of world lore, such as with the gods. What we know is that there are 8 gods. Half of them like us, half of us don't. But the issue is that we don't know which ones like us and which ones don't. The only one that we know of 100% is Hydror, which is like a water god. And that is because Madame Rose is a mermaid. She's basically one of the people who follows Hydror. And Hydror... oh my god. Hydra is telling her that she needs to kill all the humans. Because again, she is a mermaid. So I have, on this server, I have technically 3 bases. I have my first base, which is the... oh my god, all these boats that were blocked out here. It's always better to approach from the south. Are you serious? Come on. This is ridiculous. Crazy. Okay, actually, if I don't eat, I might die the next time I'm poisoned by a freaking jellyfish. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Honestly, if I can just get in here a little bit. That'd be great. Oh my god, I need to go south. Bro. Like, which way do I need to go? I need to go that way. So if Eden's left, that probably means Nova's gonna leave soon. Nova's probably writing some books. Oh no! Poor little penguin. We're basically running adjacent. I don't know. God, freaking! Again? Okay. So I'm headed directly for the trees. Okay. Wait, no. Those aren't the ones that I need, though. Ones I need are over here. That took out almost half my health. Crazy. So stupid. I hate jellyfish. Alright, we're just gonna pull up here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I ran over how many jellyfish? I think I ran it over like 4 freaking jellyfish on my way here. Oh god, so freaking stupid. Alright. Oh god, the sun's going down. That's annoying. Ah! Now this is pirate era.
Pirates versus Navy, but in reality, it's turned into everyone versus the gods, I guess. This is something that I did bring up. But like during the first part of the season, Nova was gatekeeping a lot of knowledge about the gods and whatnot. Ooh. And it didn't really seem to matter what everyone else did. She didn't really share too terribly much. And one of the things I brought up as a concern was people are going to literally have to change their entire characters and how they work just to appease Nova, just to get the information about the gods and stuff. And that is a fear that is actually coming true right now. Because, like, what has Nova done to try and clear up any misunderstandings? How often has Nova reached out? Nova has not once reached out to Sylvie this entire season. It's always been Sylvie trying to reach out to Nova. So, yes. Sylvie is so tired of having to be the one to reach out to fix things. What is this one? Double jump? I don't know if we really need double jump, but, you know, we'll take it. I brewed so much stuff. What is this? Jump boost? What is this again? Slow falling? It's so sad. I had it all nice. Like, this entire space was filled out with, like, really, like, big alcohols. We don't really need night vision. Like, I made a whole kitchen. This is a aquarium. I took all my books from here. There weren't any in her room, I don't think. I hadn't gotten to the point of putting any in her room. If she needed to hide out, like, the Navy people wouldn't think to come here because she's already moved on from here. Kiko, what are you doing? Kiko! Kiko, please! Are you good, buddy? Oh, Kiko. This guy. I took the cookies from here. All the good food. God, there really isn't, like, anything worth taking in here. Oh, there's more cookies. I'll take those. Taking all of that. So tough. Yeah. I think the only thing that was left here that was of value was the am I gonna do with you? Let's get some leather. Pie? Okay. I'll take it. I want to make books. Alright, buddies. Oof, okay. I have cows in my other place. Something I have. Alright, yeah, there's not really anything worth. Are you good, buddy? Are you good, Kiko? Okay. Yeah, there really wasn't anything worth, like, taking here. I am at a little bit of a loss at what to do right now. Because she doesn't know where Electo or Cress are. She does also believe that Nova is hiding something from people. Because if she really wanted to collect Merlin's information to share with everyone, why not display it? Why steal all of the constellation books? My God. Leave me alone. Go away, go away, go away. Yeah, why hoard all the information? Sylvie's literally telling her, like, her innocent reasonings as to why she wanted to give it specifically to Nova. And Nova is twisting it as, you're an awful person for wanting to hide all this information from everyone. It is wild how manipulative Nova's being right now. There goes Aiden. Because Adam is close to Eden, Adam is gonna start hating Sylvie again. So Sylvie now knows that there's a lot of people who are probably going to get turned against her. Not really wanting to play the whole same song and dance kind of thing right now. What's... Again? Always. So stupid. She has no reason to go to the Crescent Tide.
I believe there's nobody at the tab. She's gathered her stuff from her old base. There's really genuinely no reason for her to like be out and about right now. Alfonso logged out at the tab, so we may just take our butts home and end the stream, because there's genuinely like nothing to do right now. She has no motivation to do anything. She is genuinely at a loss right now. Because, like, everything's being put on her. Like, it sucks because, like, the burden of proof, I don't know. I hate the position that my character has been put into. And, like, it's really tough because, like, out of character, there's not very many people that I can talk to about the position that, like, my character is in. Because a lot of the people that I talk to regularly are actually, like, people who are on the other side who are, like, against Sylvie right now. Oh, hi! Hi! Welcome on in, everyone! Hi, wifey! How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, Sylvie, she's in a place right now. I don't know what to do with her. Cause, like, Mia and them want... like, Mia really wants, like, her to work with Nova. But Nova's been talking this crap. Yeah, I'll join the Navy, as long as Nova isn't there. I don't know. Nova's character. I want to say Nova outside of her character is a very lovely person. Absolutely love and adore her. Please go support her. She's Nova Astralis here on Twitch and on YouTube. Amazing person. But yeah, just kind of chilled a bit in the server, just grabbing some stuff. How's she for you? The Navy has to be nice policy. She is nice. She is nice. It's like Nova's putting Sylvie and the Admiral on the same plane. Like, same level. And that's, like, super offensive to Sylvie because Sylvie's been trying to save people. Actively trying to help them avoid death. You know? She hates when people compare her to the Admiral. No, like, like, okay, my conversation with Nova did not go good. It didn't, like, it was like talking to a brick wall when talking to Eden and to Nova. And it just kind of felt like that way because, like, well, at very first, like, Sylvie was, especially when it came to Nova, right? She was very calm. She was listening. She was asking clarifying questions like, hey, can you please, like, elaborate? Can you please clarify? Very calm, very chill. And then she started getting accusatory, like, which side of you is real? Because is this just the facade that you put out there for Alfonso? And I'm just like, where is this coming from? Like, I'm literally being so calm right now. And you're coming at me about that? Like, she has emotions. Hi, Keyslayer, how are you? But then she, like, talked about her side of things and how she was viewing things, right? And when Sylvie was trying to explain her side of things and, like, how she was trying to help, it was, like, again, talking to a brick wall. And I'm kind of at this, like, weird impasse. Good, been a while. W-Raid, W4. Yes! W-Raid, thank you! I'm kind of at an impasse because Mia's approached Sylvie about having another conversation with Nova. And Nova has, like, world lore information and obviously is probably going to play a... What? What is that name? Thank you so much for the follow. So silly. But she knows that, like, a lot of people want to work together, and Sylvie wants to work together. And she hasn't been, like, talking bad or anything about Nova behind her back. Right? But it feels like, even though every conversation that Nova and Sylvie have had, Sylvie has been the one to reach out to Nova. She's always been the one. So when Miu... when Miu said, why don't you check in, why don't you extend your olive branch, why don't you make that connection? I'm sitting here like, I have been. She's the one who doesn't want to talk to me. Like, she's out here spewing stuff and not having a conversation with me, and I try to have a conversation with her, trying to explain, like, where my character's head has been at and stuff, and she's just invalidating everything she's saying. Or just saying that, like, oh, well, you know, how you used to be. Okay, well, you're saying that I can change. I can be a different person. And I'm trying to show you through my actions that I'm a changed person and that things are different. And she just didn't give a shit. And she's like, all you have to do is apologize. Apologize for what? You misunderstanding me? Do you know how pretentious that sounds? And she said that to Nova's face. And, like, the way that Nova was acting towards Sylvie, like, it was very much in that I am better than you, I'm better than thou, my opinion is the only right opinion kind of vibe that she was accusing Sylvie of having, which was just the biggest irony to Sylvie. So the fact that Mia was like, well, why don't you extend the olive branch? I have been. I'm the one who's been reaching out, trying to have conversations. Nova's the one who hasn't been trying to reach out or trying to clarify things or trying to, like, fix things. Oh my god. Oh my god. The lag when I'm sailing. Yeah. So that really, like, pissed Sylvie off. When Miu was like, well, why don't you do it? What the hell do you think she's been doing, dude? Oh, and it's Miu. Hi, Miu. But yeah, the conversations did not go as expected. And, like, I don't know. It was really frustrating to hear that, like, oh, all the books you gave us, we already had that information. We were expecting, like, groundbreaking information. Okay? Some of those books I gave you, you shouldn't have had. I don't know how you had them, because I should have been the only one in possession of copies of them. So it's very odd to hear that, like, you had them. But that was the exact thing that she was worried about. Like, Sylvia's been burned a lot. A lot of people have, like, asked her for information, and she's shared and given and helped and helped and helped, and not a single person has turned around to help her. It's kind of been very solo dolo for Sylvie. And when she had her mental breakdown, she had two people who have been helping her through it. And both of those people, well, one of them, she's getting chastised for even running around with them when, again, they're the only one at first who reached out, who offered their hand. And then the other person is getting shit because, like, he's defending Sylvie. And that's the part that pisses her off the most. Like, say shit or whatever about me, but, like, now you're affecting the people I care about. Like, you're spewing about unity and then shit-talking one of the people that you're supposedly supposed to be working with. Like, it's good soup. It's good soup. It's making for, like, an interesting, like, narrative. Like, redemption arc, I guess? Question mark? I'm interested to see how this will play out. Oh my god. I'm very interested to see how this plays out. But the issue is we only have 1 week. We have 1 week to get our shit together. Oh my god, no! The sun is setting every time! Love a good redemption arc. That's all Sylvie's been doing. She helped save, good soup for real. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that argument. Oh my god. Yeah, Sylvie, ran out of that lighthouse while calling, oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot see. While calling, Nova pretentious. Oh god. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god. So much crap from the sea. Alright, come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh god, I just don't have a lot of free space. Oh god, stop, dude. Ugh. Alright, so we've returned home to my main base, where Sylvie and Alfonso have been living. It's actually gonna be quite the interesting experience because I overheard Alfonso talking to Sybil on Electo's stream, talking to her about the fact that he's planning to build a new house that's closer to the tab, and he hasn't discussed it with Sylvie. He hasn't talked to Sylvie. I mean, there's obviously no reason really for them to stay around the Crescent Tide. But I do think that it's interesting that he's talking about moving and has not talked to Sylvie about it. So that'll be a good conversation. I'm not gonna say anything in character about it. Because obviously, in character, my character doesn't know anything. I know out of character he's planning to move. But in character, she doesn't. So let's see if he mentions it. Let's see if he mentions it. Sylvie has very few people that she can trust right now. She has a strenuous trust in a lot of people, but she only truly trusts Mr. Tavish and Mr. Alfonso. And if anything either were to happen to them or were to happen between them, like, I don't know if she'd recover. Oh dang, I thought he told you. That's crazy. No! He has not told Sylvie that he plans to move. And if he starts, like, making moves, like literally moving, without talking with her, and he just leaves, he's just gonna crush her. He's gonna crush her. Gonna make her sad. Okay, where's my cows? Hey, bubbies. Need leather from you. I need mutton from you. Oh no. Alright, so see if we can get some enchantments. Oh, I don't have a grindstone. What do I need for a grindstone? Grind. Stone. Planks, stone slab, 2 sticks. I think we can manage that. Do we have any stone? We do not. Okay. Stone, sticks. While that's cooking, let's, oh. How nice. Okay. It's a nice finished space. Okay, this is all done. Did we get all of Ren's room? Because I know we got mine. No, we did not get all of Ren's room. You know what's sad? I built this room for Ren. He's probably never gonna use it. I built it so that he could be close to the rising, or not the rising tide, the crimson tide? Crescent tide. Crescent tide. That's the one. I can never remember the name properly. I made this base because Ren was planning to stay near the crescent tide, and he planned to make a place at the crescent tide, and originally we were gonna like do a whole bunch of stuff towards the end of the season, and that kind of changed due to Alfonso, and nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the way that my character is going in that direction. But it's just really funny because a lot changed. Efficiency, piercing, loyalty. Oh, I'm gonna have to borrow there. Wait, hold on. Sliding, protection, efficiency. Efficiency 3. Do I have feather falling? Knockback, feather falling, knockback. Ugh. Fortune, sharpness, feather falling. I have feather falling 4. Mending, protection 4. Yeah, I really want proc for sure. Ugh. Ah! Nope. Smite, knockback, efficiency. Ugh. Smite,
Bane of Arthropods. Potion Barrier? What is Potion Barrier? Potion Barrier 3? Hold on, let me Google that. Was ist das? Ich weiß das nicht. Oh my god. Okay. Pause this. Oh my god. Ah, everything's so laggy. Okay, here, let me just Google it from my phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potions, barrier, enchantment. Alright. Potion Barrier is a top-tier armor enchantment in Minecraft Dungeon that provides massive damage reduction, granting 90% damage reduction for 9 seconds after using a health potion. It is considered one of the best survival tools. Okay. What about not in Minecraft Dungeon? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good enchantment or not. And it says a healing potion. That's the thing, is like, what would be considered a healing potion? Like, potion of healing. We can't even make that. So yeah, I guess it's like ugh. So that's like useless. Because we can't make potions of... Oh, what the heck? Okay. Trying to enchant my freaking armor is a pain. Gosh. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I will actually come over here because I was making a space back here because I was gonna make a nice little fountain, just like the one you saw at the other base, for Pancake, my axolotl. I was gonna make like a little seating area just for Alfonso and I here. I might actually make this into like a little pond or something. It's like a couple little section pond. Have like a little seat here. Get the nice little petals falling. Ugh, so good. But I'm thinking that we're gonna call it for tonight here. Cause like the one person that I was kind of like wanting to have a moment with, Nova, it's not on. Everyone's like red right now. They're like, leave us alone. Alright, well, let's see. Let's stream. I don't think any of our... I think I was the last person from the Origins who was streaming for the night. Let's see. Alright, let's raid Helvania. She is currently also streaming Minecraft. So... Oh, well, that was an accident. Alright, whatever. Alright! Let's raid. We're gonna go raid Helvania. She's currently playing Minecraft as well in an SMP. It is not the Origins, so this will be the end of your V Origins journey for tonight. Thank you to everyone who popped by. Today was kind of intense,
For sure. We had a couple of like really big conversations, and yeah. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys, and I will catch y'all. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe in the background of other people's streams from the Origins if I do get on. But yes. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Saturday. I have a collab at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time with Starbite, all the Starbite members. And then after that, we'll be able to do some V Origins. So after our collab, I'll switch over to V Origins. And we'll be doing some stuff in V Origins. Yatta! Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And of course, on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Bye-bye!
Shit! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Yo, Zion Fox, welcome! Oh my goodness, I don't think I call you Pinky anymore if you're wearing purple. And purpley doesn't sound right. Hey, I'm still Pinky. My head's pink. I'm Pinky. Everything else is pink except my shirt. Welcome. Hello, readers. How was your stream, love? Hey, how are you doing today? We're good. We're grinding Marvel, and I lost my mind, so now we're playing this fuck-ass game. So I'm minding my craft. There we go. I'm making smokers. We're balling. Hang on, the Origins. Oh, wait, I swear I've seen someone play with that. I swear I saw that, like, not very long ago. Is it fun? Is it all the funsies? Is it the good soup?